Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Common and Chev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Common and Chef here with Robbie Lopez. Ready for a manic Monday, as Robbie calls it. Should be an awesome show tonight. How about that Vault series? 22 boxes left, 12 headliners, plus 4 vault keys, a 16 and 22 chance at a headliner or a vault key. 4 speed flexes left, 2 in the NFC North. Randy Moss, Brian Urlacher double up with those 2 in the North. Got a lot of good names in there. Justin Jefferson, Champ Bailey, Julius Peppers, Micah Parsons, Adrian Peterson, Kurt Warner on a flex, Jamar Chase on a flex. That vault series is loaded. We're down to the final black and blue break. Brand new series dropping after that closes. We have 1 quad, 5 spots to go. We got ourselves 5 spots left, like I said, 3 headliners in the final 4 boxes. Barry Sanders, Bo Jackson, Steve Smith Sr. It's a 3 and 4 chance at a headliner on that break. It is the automatic chase wheel spin, Robbie. Here's what I'll do. It is 6:06. If the black and blue closes by 7 p.m. Central Time in 54 minutes, I will respin the wheel for a second chase wheel spin. If it does not close by 7 o'clock, say it closes at 7:05, 7:01, 7:06, it'll be 1 wheel spin just for that black and blue. You have a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. In that quad, you have 4 1 in 8 chances to win. You also have a 1 in 8 chance to win the wheel spin for that vault break, or excuse me, the black and blue break. Overall, good stuff in the room. Got a lot of goodies left across the break page. The vault, the black and blue are the ones I will tackle, Robbie, but I can't wait to get started. How you doing tonight, Robbie?
Doing great. Had a busy weekend in here in the break room.
Good.
Working a Friday, Saturday, and Sunday on a rare occasion.
Yeah.
It was fun. Had a blast.
Good.
With Mike.
Mike,
It
yeah.
was Mike.
You were with Rip last Thursday.
Rip,
So the 2 new
Rip
guys.
was Thursday, yeah.
What's up, Clapping Cheeks? Says Yo Common. Hey, Robbie. What's up, JJ? Clapping
What's up
Cheeks?
there? Clapping Jonathan Cheeks.
We did fill out our first break of the show as expected, the vault double. I'm looking at the NFC North in the vault, and it is juicy, Robbie. Randy Moss, Brian Urlacher, both flexes, Adrian Peterson authentic, and a Justin Jefferson rep. You could actually win 4 NFC North photoed headliners in the quad, or 2 in the double. And JJ wants the vault single, though, as well. Great option, too. I believe the only speed flex gone in the vault is this one, the Ben Roethlisberger. All the other flexes still left, guys. So vault double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I've made the
Dice roll.
black and blue, the auto chase, exactly where I'm headed, Robbie. You read my mind.
Okay.
Got to set up the dice roll. So there's no chase, wheel spin, because it's the black and blue. The dice roll, though, is 9. We got High Tide in here. Joshua Simmons.
What's up there? High Tide.
He wants 2, and he wants 8. Thank you, sir.
2 and 8.
2 and 8 coming off the ticker here for the vault break. Man, so much good stuff left in here. I mean, best way to put it is basically everything good is left except for this Big Ben. I mean, 4 flexes, 12 total headliners counting the secondary names, 9 photoed headliners in 22 boxes, plus 4 vault keys, includes the 300 and the 200. 2 and 8, Robbie. 2 and 8. Got Derek Jeter and Yogi Berra, Yankee legends. And that is our 1 break early on, but there's a vault single that's 5 to go. I do imagine that one is coming up relatively soon as well. Doing good, Jay. Still a little bit sad over the Mizzou game last Thursday. I know Jay's my fellow Mizzou buddy, but outside of that, doing pretty good. Pretty good. As good as I can be. You know, had the dog passed away about a week ago rather. But overall doing good. Good to be here in the break room for sure. So we got ourselves 9 clicks. My bracket is really weird in that all my Final Four teams are left. I picked all the wrong upsets, but hey, I've got 7 Elite 8 teams left and 4 Final Four teams. My bracket ain't dead yet, I say.
No, it's not.
So 7, 8, and 9 clicks. Appreciate you clapping cheeks. That was last Tuesday we put Radar down. One of my 3 doggos, the 15-year-old. There's little Ray McLeod. Awesome, awesome guy. We miss him dearly. But yeah, that was last Tuesday we put him down. I'm doing mostly okay until my fiance triggers me, Robbie. Just when I think I've moved on, I'm not thinking about it. She brings them up and, you know.
Waterworks.
Waterworks. She's very triggering. Yep, all dogs go to heaven. That is true. He's definitely in heaven. Dogs are awesome, awesome creatures. Speaking of awesome, here comes Vault Box 2 coming up. Jose Gallegos says, let's get that Randy Moss. Jose's got the NFC North. Joshua Simmons in the NFC South. Paul Shanen. Welcome, Paul, new guy in the break room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Wesley O'Brien, NFC North. Joshua Simmons in the AFC North. Patrick McCaw, AFC South. Wesley O'Brien to AFC East. And Sean Schumann, you've got the AFC West. So let's go. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dustin. What a terrible date, March 18th. That's rough, brother. I feel you, though. Jason says Skull. Yeah, we got a lot of Skull in this break. Adrian Peterson, Randy Moss, and Justin Jefferson. If you are a Viking fan and not in this vault, question is, what are you doing, quite frankly, Robbie, right? 3 Viking headliners. And I could argue, when it's all said and done, the 3 best Vikings of all time, Randy Moss, Adrian Peterson, and Justin Jefferson. Right now, it's Chris Carter or Fran Tarkenton, but the way Jay Jettas is headed, he'll be breaking records left and right. You know what? This is pretty good. Jose said, let's get that Randy Moss. How's this for a consolation prize? Brian Urlacher on the white Hydro Speed Flex, number 54. Put that on the helmet. One of the best linebackers of all time. Jose Gallegos, NFC North. We're talking about a pro and a college football Hall of Famer, former Defensive Player of the Year. Brian Urlacher, an absolute awesome hit. 8-time Pro Bowler, 4-time All-Pro. Very clean helmet, Jose. 1 spot in that vault double.
Wow.
Jose paid less than $200. This helmet is worth more than 5 times that. The Brian Urlacher Hydro Flex. Nice, Jose says, clapping cheeks. I want that. Hit me up, says Wesley. Beautiful lid. And look at this. I like the chin strap here. Look at this.
That's a nice chin strap.
That's cool, Robbie. That is very, very cool.
Rydell does a good job on. It's not even Rydell. No,
The Bear Clips is a custom one, Robbie.
That is a custom.
It looks very cool. It's actually got like a white hydro feel to the bottom as well. So very clean lid. Brian Urlacher, childhood hero of mine. My first football jersey ever. A legend here in Chicago. Nice job, Jose, on the Urlacher Hydroflex. So, Jose now looking for more. He wants the Urlacher.
Jose.
Ole.
Yeah.
You got the
first
football
winner of
fanhood in me.
this evening. So
First of many, Robbie.
Yeah.
First of many.
Now pull that
Shoe Dog
Champ
wants
Bailey.
that Champ Bailey now. Okay.
Ooh.
Is it a defensive kind of night tonight? Urlacher, Champ Bailey, two of the best defensive players in the 2000s? Could be the case. Part of that Hall of Fame 2000s all-decade team, I believe. Both of those gentlemen. All right, second box. Second box coming up here in the Vault Double. Double the boxes, double the fun here. Urlacher, he will probably survive the night, but I'm not sure, Robbie. I'm not sure because the night is still young and full of awesome break boxes here in the room. Boom, boom, says Jason Skull. Oh, yeah. Plenty of more Skull available. 4 to go on that Vault single, says Clapping Cheeks. Let's do it. Let's do it. Vault single definitely going down tonight. Ooh, okay. We got a little bit of a famous saying here in the break room, Robbie. How about some box number mojo? Jonathan Ogden, the NFL Top 100 inscription, one of the 100 greatest players in the history of the National Football League. 11-time Pro Bowler, Hall of Fame offensive lineman, Joshua Simmons, King of the North, King of the AFC North. One of the boxes he called Jonathan Ogden. Very, very nice on that one. Some of the best players literally in the early 2000s. 9 guys ever ran for 2,000 yards in a season. Probably the worst of that bunch was Jamal Lewis. Terrific player, Jamal Lewis. Don't get me wrong, but the biggest reason he got to 2,000 yards, literally the biggest, get it? Pun intended, biggest reason, this dude right here, Jonathan Ogden.
Wow.
Very nice, Joshua Simmons. And Robbie, I went in saying we got a 12 and 22 chance at a headliner on this vault break. 16 and 22 counting the vault keys. We pulled 2 boxes, only 1 headliner. 20 boxes left now. We're down to 15 and 20 chance, aka 75% chance for the math nerds at home at a photoed headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key, which includes the 300 and the 200, by the way. Come and get them, guys. This vault break should be hot tonight. Fun fact, they played him at guard his rookie year, says Zach Steins. Well, guess what? Play him at guard, play him at tackle. No matter where you play him, this guy absolutely delivers, Jonathan Ogden. UCLA legend, Raven legend. Guy was different. How do I find the break I bought into? So, Paul, you can check your email. In your email, it's going to have an order number as well as the break you bought into. It'll say live break 1. For example, I can tell you this, Paul. You got in the vault double. You got in the NFC East. Unfortunately, Paul, you did not win. So check your email. If you have other breaks you bought into, it'll tell you in the email what break, what series you bought into, Paul. So Wesley trying to track down Jose for a trade. But I don't know. Jose might like that one. Never hurts to shoot your shot, Robbie. Always good to ask for trades. Yep. Definitely Wesley's doing a great job of doing what he should do. With that in mind, I just want to caution the customers, Robbie. We have people that ask for trades a lot, and most guys win these sick helmets. Guess what? They don't want to trade them. They want to keep them, right?
Yep.
So if there's something you like, don't rely on trades. Go out there and win in the break room yourself as best you can. But obviously, if your lid goes, shoot shots for sure to get it as best you can. But I don't know. A lot of these flexes, Robbie, a lot of folks don't want to trade them, don't want to sell them. They want to see what they look like in person with their own eyes before they even consider making moves. Speaking of making moves, we have a lot of good stuff on the break page, but there's 2 series right now I want to definitely focus in on because there's 2 breaks that I think should be going down here very, very soon. Clapping Cheeks mentioned it. The vault single is down to 3 spots to go. Look at this Randy Moss helmet, Robbie. This is the matte black with the chrome purple. We got the beautiful visor. This is one of the coolest helmets I have seen. Very, very clean Randy Moss. Probably the most famous Viking player of all time. Probably the best receiver when it comes to just most talented, prime of a career. I know Jerry Rice did it for longer, but you hear me say this a lot, and I'll stand by it. 1 play, 1 game, 1 season. This is the 1 wide receiver I'm taking. That Speedflex worth well over $1,000. And get it for as little as $96. That is robbery on that Moss. I mean, that's roughly $1,500, give or take, in value for $93, excuse me, even less in that vault. We do still have this Champ Bailey. This is a 3-tone hydro helmet. Very, very clean lid for Champ Bailey. The most Pro Bowls ever by a cornerback. That is a very, very awesome indeed. We do have the Adrian Peterson Raid. You can double up with Moss and Peterson. There's a Jay Jettas Speed Rep. We have Kurt Warner on a Speed Flex to salute the service for the Cardinals. Speaking of Speed Flexes, how about the #1 receiver last year, led the NFL in receiving yards, catches, touchdowns, Jamar Chase, rising in autograph value with each season he plays, Jamar Chase. We do have the Adrian Peterson, like I said, Micah Parsons, the Cowboys defensive star, Julius Peppers, one of the best defensive players ever. Mentioned Champ Bailey, Justin Jefferson. This series is loaded. I got to say, for you, Tripod Reese, you're a Houday guy. Get your boy, Jamar Chase. Don't leave him hanging, man. And boy, do I have news for Tripod Reese. Not the only Houday in this series. There's a former league MVP, Boomer Esiason, that is just a secondary headliner. Zay Flowers in the AFC North, also a secondary headliner. King MC says overall talent, Moss is the GOAT. Could not agree more. Moss is the most talented receiver of all time. I do think, though, for me, I love longevity. I think Jerry Rice did it for longer. I say Randy Moss is the best and the most talented player to play the receiver spot. Jerry Rice is the greatest receiver of all time for a career combined as a whole. 2 to go in that vault single. Thank you, Clapping Cheeks. We got 5 to go in the quad black and blue. This is the automatic chase wheel spin for tonight. If this series closes by 7 p.m. Central Time, aka in the next 39 minutes, we'll respin the wheel for a second chase wheel spin, but it's a 8-spot break, 3 spots taken, 5 spots left. You have a 1 in 8 chance to win a helmet. That would be 4 1 in 8 chances for a quad, and you have a 1 in 8 chance to win the wheel spin. Let's just say you buy multiple spots, multiple odds to win the wheel spin, more chances to win the helmets. The headliners here are crazy. We have 4 boxes left in the black and blue. We have 3 photoed headliners. The Barry Sanders Rave helmet is guaranteed in this break. In my opinion, the greatest running back of all time, Barry Sanders. We have one of the best athletes ever, Bo Jackson, still in this series. And speaking of athletes, how about Steve Smith Sr., one of the fastest receivers I have ever seen. It is only the 3rd Steve Smith helmet I've seen in the break room. The first Panther Flash Authentic. That one is very clean. Let's get that black and blue knocked out as well, guys. So we do have the quad in the vault and the double listed as well. College break has good options. 5 boxes left, 2 authentic headliners left. Myles Garrett, top 2 defensive player in the league, plus the Bo Nix authentic as well for the Ducks. So a lot of goodies in there. Vault now down 1 spot to go. The jerseys are 4 to go. Minis are 5 to go. A lot of good minis left. That includes Jared Verse, Kurt Warner in the NFC West double up. Justin Jefferson, Jared Allen. That'd be the NFC North double up. We got a Marshall. That also is an NFC West double up. A very clean amp helmet there on the Marshall Falk Mini. DJ Moore, Warren Sapp, Kyron Williams, Jordan Addison, excuse me. A lot of good secondary headliners in the minis. 18 minis left, 9 total headliners, guys. Let's get that mini break knocked out as well. When you get a second, Robbie, no rush. Whenever you do get caught up and get a second, can you answer Zach's question? What items he won on the noon show? And it looks like Wesley and Jose are talking on email. And 1 to go now on that Vault single, guys.
No, it's closed out.
Just closed out. Thank you, Robbie, for the update. Vault single is coming up. Single and ready to mingle. Thank you, Clapping Cheeks. If I had to guess, Robbie, this is a very, very good guess. This will be the hottest break tonight.
Oh, yeah.
The Vault right now. Drop me a box number, guys, for our third Vault box of the night already. Absolutely loving the Vault series. Clapping Cheeks looking for lucky number 13. Thank you, sir. We'll get 13 off the ticker. Jason says Skull, but is Jason making a move, Jason? Get that Randy Moss, my man. Oh, Jason is making a move. I stand corrected. Jason's in this break. Once a Randy Moss flex for $93. And that is an offer that is hard to beat. Kenneth Stanton, Jonathan Jenkins, Sean Schumann, Jason Stoven, Tom Kozic. We got Richard Bishop, William Losi, and my Mizzou fan, Jay Bowerson, in the house. Good luck, guys, in the Vault single. 9 clicks on the way for our break spots here. That was the dice roll at the start of the show. Still got 3 photoed NFC North spots for a double up, Robbie.
Oh, wow.
Like, I'd be attacking the Vault double personally, because you can get 2 helmets with 1 spot in that one. All right, we got 8 and 9 clicks. All right, Kenneth Stanton. Are you a Mizzou guy too, Zach? ZOU, baby. Said M-I-Z. I like these guys. Mizzou fans, Robbie.
Got some Mizzou fans in the house.
Let's go. They know what it's like to lose, baby. Am I right? Go Tigers. Kenneth Stanton has the NFC North. Jade Bowers in the NFC South. Richard Bishop, NFC East. Tom Kozic, NFC West. William Losi, AFC North. Jason Stoven, AFC South. Jonathan Jenkins, AFC East. And Sean Schumann, AFC West. Jay Bowerson says, let's see some closer magic common. He wants to get a 13, lucky 13. He wants to see closer magic the way that Chase Daniel used to close teams out at Mizzou. Shout out to the legend Chase Daniel. Yeah, boy, says Zach Steins. My man. I love to hear it. Class of 2013 grad myself, guys, at Mizzou. Class of 2013. As for the helmet coming up, let's see what we got here in our vault. We got a vault key is what we have.
Yeah,
vault key coming up. So this will be a bonus gift card plus the helmet. The headliner ratio's getting better and better and better. To quote my boy Arnold Schwarzenegger, Robbie,
I'll be back.
Go Chargers, baby! Rodney Harrison on the full-size rep. I think Dom first brought this up on the air, but I got to piggyback with my boy Dom. Bill Belichick said during the Brady roast, one of the worst things going on in football is that this guy's not in the Hall of Fame yet. Rodney Harrison, former Pro Bowl safety, Super Bowl champion, in my opinion, a future Hall of Famer. Very nice helmet there. It is Sean Schumann in the AFC West. You've got the Rodney Harrison. Very, very nice. So, Sean, you know the drill. Drop me a letter. That would be B, C, D, or E. And you'll get a gift card anywhere from as low as $50 to as much as $300. Let's fill that vault quad, says Parker. Heck yeah, Chase, says Jay. Hey, Common, how are you tonight? Doing great, Charles. Doing good, buddy. Doing very, very good. Rodney Harrison on the rep. And Jacom saying nice congrats. Thank you, Jacom. All right, looks like Shoe Dog wants D for dog, Robbie.
You got it.
D for dog on that vault key. Shoeman. Sean with S-H-A-W-N. Not to be confused with S-H-U-N or S-E-A-N. One of the multiple ways to spell that name, Sean.
Sean.
Yeah, Zach, that first part that you wrote, that's not, it makes the guy not so likable, right? I won't say that word on the air, though I could. But we have some families that watch the show. But that was definitely that guy's problem. Very good player on the field, but we don't have him in the break room. I'll put it that way. Clean lid there, plus a bonus. That's right, Shoe Dog. Very clean lid, plus a bonus. Rodney Harrison does a great job at NBC on television as well. Nice looking lid for the Chargers.
The Chargers.
That's my mini hot take. It's not too hot, Robbie. I'm not saying it's anything crazy bold, but it's a mini hot take given it's been a hot minute since they last won a playoff game. My hot take for this upcoming season, the Chargers win a playoff game. They'll be the wild card. They probably won't play at home, but I think they'll win a playoff game this year with that guy, Justin Herbert, at the quarterback spot. Still haven't sold the Bryce Harper bat. Won't be able to join any breaks today. That's too bad, Charles. Wish we could have you in the breaks, my man. But always good to have your company here in the show.
Most likely. Very definitely.
Yeah, everyone's welcome here to join the
Everybody's
program. Have a lot of very good community here in the break room. Speaking of very good, I know one guy that definitely will have plenty of money to spend in the breaks, Robbie.
Ooh, how much?
That'd be Sean Schumann, and that'd be $300.
Money.
Steven said he was fixing this. Has not been fixed yet.
Yeah, I know.
We'll get to it.
I'm dying for it.
We'll get to it, but $300 gift card. Very, very cool, Sean. Jump right back in the break room. This was a single box. Sean got in with one spot. He paid $96, $93 actually, maybe a little bit more with the tax, about $100, Robbie. He's getting $200 back. So virtually, we paid this guy $200 for the Rodney Harrison helmet.
Yep.
I would, give me $200 for a Rodney Harrison helmet. I'll take it.
I would too.
I would take it.
I'd take it.
I'd
take it in a heartbeat.
Congrats, yo, says Jacom. Congrats indeed, Seanzy. Schumann. It's like Newman, but Schumann.
Schumann, but Newman.
Schumann. Yahtzee says that's the score in a single break. Thanks, guys. Right, Sean?
He's the Shermanator.
The Magic 13. I just played Yahtzee. My fiance and I have a little tradition, Robbie. On Sundays, we play Yahtzee.
Oh, okay.
It's a nice little distraction. She was doing some work stuff. I was watching March Madness. That way we can play a game, but yet do our own stuff as well. So she won the first one. I won round 2. I had more than 300 points. I kicked some Yahtzee butt. Nice job, Sean. Magic 13. Lucky 13 for Mr. Schumann. It's kind of funny that he says Yahtzee. We had a customer, Blake Miller, who has not been in the break room in a while. Longtime customer. He also says Yahtzee when he wins. So apparently it's a thing guys say when they win, right? So Yahtzee to you guys. So 3 boxes down in the vault. We're now down to 19 boxes left, guys. 19 boxes left. We still have the Adrian Peterson Rave Authentic. We still have the Randy Moss Speed Flex, the Jamar Chase Speed Flex, the Kurt Warner Speed Flex. We have the Micah Parsons Authentic, Julius Peppers Authentic, Champ Bailey Hydro, and the Justin Jefferson full-size rep. We're looking at 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 photoed headliners in 19 boxes. 3 vault keys left makes it 11 and 19. And we have all 3 secondary headliners, making it a 14 and 19 chance, counting the Zay Flowers, Boomer Esiason, and Derwin James. 14 and 19 chance at a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key, plus the box. It's the vault key plus the box inside. We'll have some baseball later this week, Charles. Stay tuned. Good evening, Will. Good to have Will in the break room. 6 to go in the quad, 6 to go in the double, guys. Again, land in the NFC North. You can snag in a quad box break. Adrian Peterson, Randy Moss, and Justin Jefferson. All three of those, Robbie. That sounds pretty good to me, right?
It definitely does sound pretty good.
Right?
Yes.
That is a crazy, crazy option. I know we have secondary headliners, Zay Flowers and Boomer Esiason. Those could pair with the Jamar Chase in the AFC North. Keep that vault break cooking, guys. The hot break tonight. We do have a backup ready in case this sells out. Let's vault. Down to just 4 to go in the quad box black and blue. The last 4 boxes in the series. We got ourselves 3 and 4 chance at a photo to authentic headliner. Now, black and blue's the one series with slight smudges, slight imperfections, 75% chance there's a headliner coming out in that break, Robbie.
Yes.
Sanders, Bo Jackson, Steve Smith, some of the fastest players ever, some of the best athletes ever, very, very slight imperfections. Plus, the black and blue is the Chase wheel spin tonight. So you have a 4 1 in 8 chances to win in a quad, plus also a chance to win in that black and blue wheel spin. If this closes by 7 p.m., aka in the next 26 minutes, we'll be spinning the wheel for a second wheel spin. There you go. Put that in the quad. Robbie, when you get a second for Shoe Dog. Let's see a Joe Theismann as well. Agreed. Have story time in the break room, Charles. And then this is my first day buying and watching. Welcome, Reed. What's the squad, brother? And Zach got a Mark Clayton jersey, by the way, Robbie says. Real quick, Robbie, we have a couple. Those personals are gone, actually, right? Those did go down, so no personals right now. But if you want to get those, you can on the mystery box tab.
Oops, not 3,000.
Yeah, don't give them that much money.
Oh, man.
That would not be good. We got 3 spots to go in the jersey break, 5 spots to go in the mini break, 4 to go in that vault quad. Those are the closest breaks right now, but something tells me, Robbie, my gut feeling at the next break is going to be the vault quad or the vault double, because those series have so much heat. 3 flexes left. Now 5 to go in that vault quad all of a sudden. So the vault is moving, and we might be chasing Randy Moss. Very few people that chased Randy Moss actually caught him. One of our customers has a chance to do that tonight, Robbie, whether it be for $93 in the single, 186 in the double, or 372 in the quad. Now, that's an awesome, awesome helmet. Roughly in the ballpark of $1,500. Could be a little bit less, could be a little bit more. Obviously, these helmets online go for different prices, but I would say in the ballpark of $1,500. Let's just say you snag the Moss in that quad. Then you snag the Rave Adrian Peterson helmet. Then you snag the Justin Jefferson full-size helmets. Those 3 helmets combined, we're looking at close to, give or take, around $3,000 in value. Could be a little bit less again. I'm not giving you a guarantee. These helmets do go for different prices online, but we could be looking at a little bit less, maybe exact, maybe a little bit more, around $3,000 in value. So you snag Peterson, Moss, and Jefferson, all 3, $3,000, Robbie, or $372. What would you rather prefer?
Give me the larger number.
The larger number.
The larger number.
So that's really, really good. TJ, yes, we have the Randy Moss flex, my man. The best dang Viking of all time. We have this awesome, this one's not a flex, but it's a 3-tone hydro for Champ Bailey. I would say borderline as good as a flex. We have the Kurt Warner flex. We have the Jamar Chase flex. But more importantly, we have only 19 boxes left. Those ratios are getting really good. The jersey you got, Zach, is Mark Clayton. Mark Clayton jersey. The former Dolphin wide receiver. Robbie did put that in the chat, the Mark Clayton jersey. Although King MC says Aaron Jones, Zach. So maybe he had multiple ones, but Robbie did say Mark Clayton, right?
Yeah, Mark Lane was in the practice squad.
Oh, practice
He also
squad.
had the Aaron Jones as a jersey
Yep,
personnel.
Aaron Jones then.
The Bill Romanowski mini personal that you got, and then you won in the false start jersey break number 2, Darren Sproles.
Okay, so Zach has been doing a lot of winning tonight. Maybe more winning coming up here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Urlacher just got pulled to the vault, TJ. Literally in the last break we did, or maybe the break before, but we just pulled him. He's right here in front of me. The Hydro Speed Flex, Brian Urlacher. Right off the bat, these guys attacked the vault, and right away, we saw the Urlacher Flex.
It was the first vault double we did.
Yep, the first vault double, then the single. So that was pulled about 20 minutes ago or so, TJ. Maybe even
We opened the show.
25. Here's the black and blue break, by the way. Black and blue quad. 3 spots to go. Yep, let's get that done tonight. And then I'll drop the link to the quad and the double and the vault. This is the vault quad, which, Robbie, it's only, was that 5 spots to go? Vault quad? Nay, 4 spots to go.
Yep.
Even better. Vault quad, 4 spots left.
I was
And
gonna
I'll
say,
drop-
Sean Schumann grabbing a spot in that double box, making it 5 to go and 4 to go when he jumped into that vault quad box. So
Yep, vault double, 5 to go here. Those are your links for the black and blue, the 2 vaults. Probably the next 2 breaks coming up, although minis and jerseys could sneak in there as well.
Yeah,
Also good options. 20 minutes, guys. Let's get that new chase. That is correct. If the black and blue closes by 7 p.m., doesn't have to break, Robbie. If there's an order postmarked 7 p.m. or earlier on that black and blue quad, I will respin the wheel for a second chase wheel spin. If the black and blue does not close by 7 p.m., the only wheel spin is going to be for the black and blue, given it's only 6:40, Robbie. We'll be on till minimum at the earliest 9:30. If it's busy, could be 10, could be 11, but minimum about 3 more hours. 3 spots to go. Those 3 spots are going in the next 3 hours for sure. Might as well get them done in the next 20 minutes. Get yourself in that wheel spin and maybe get a second wheel spin ready by 7 o'clock.
oh yeah.
The Randy Moss is not gone yet. I was about to ask you, Robbie, what's the coolest helmet for you in the break room right now? And, you know, for me, I gotta go boring. I gotta go Randy Moss. Do you agree? Is there something else that you want to see in person? I'll tell you what my number 2 is. It's going to surprise you, Robbie.
It isn't. Yeah, I was gonna say Randy Moss definitely number 1. If you can't go back to the listing,
Yeah, what do you want to see in
or
this
the head,
vault?
the
Chasen Warner
go.
or STS flexes. I don't even salute the service guy.
yeah.
Although that Champ Bailey is cool too.
Yeah, I was gonna say Champ Bailey. I thought someone put in the Champ. They would love to see that Champ Bailey. It looks like a nice 2-tone Hydro authentic.
Keep watching. You're about to get a better look.
Oh, a Tridro.
It's a 3-tone Hydro.
It's a Tridro
A
authentic.
Tridro. I like that.
That's what they're called, Tridros.
I like it.
It's
I like
a
it.
Tridro authentic, very rare, folks. Usually you see a Tridro on a Speedflex, but for it to be on a authentic,
That's cool.
very rare item we have here in the break room. So who wants, as a Bronco fan like myself, and I know Mario Ortez is or
No, he's a Steelers
no,
fan.
who's the guy?
There's multiple Bronco fans.
Yeah, there's a Malto. I always see in chat. They're like, "Hey, it's a sick Bronco, sick Galway."
I mean, there's a lot of sick ones.
That is a beautiful helmet.
You know what my number 2 is, low key? Because my number 1 is Randy Moss. And
Yeah.
that Champ Bailey is up there. My number 2 is not a Speed Flex. It's a very simple helmet, but it's a helmet I love. That'd be the Lions Rave.
Ooh,
I love the Lions
Yes.
Rave. I love that Barry Sanders. This is obviously, in my opinion, the best running back to ever play the game. Barry Sanders Rave helmet. That thing is very, very clean. Want to see that bad boy tonight. And low key, I love the Panther Flash, Robbie. The Steve Smith Senior.
They are. Yes.
That thing is cool.
Yes.
That's the only donkey helmet I'd be proud to own, says Zach. Are you a Chiefs fan like me, Zach? I got to be honest with you, Zach. Zach has not watched the show long enough. He watches the show more, I'm pretty sure we'll see even other Bronco helmets you would like because
Oh,
there's so much good stuff in this break room.
yes.
We've had a lot of people say that they hate this team, but then they see how cool the helmets are, whether it be the Broncos, the Bears, the Cowboys, and people are like, you know, I hate the team, but I love the helmet. I gotta be honest, I like the helmet.
Even your Chiefs, you know.
They have cool helmets.
There's a lot of Chief haters out
Oh,
there
there's a
that'd be
ton of
like,
Chief haters.
oh, look at that thing. That's a thing of beauty.
But I'll tell you what, for Chief fans or Chief haters, you cannot deny the autograph value of a Mahomes Speed
No,
Flex.
that's how I was going.
North of $3,000. Even if you don't like the player or the helmet, you can always sell it. You can always trade it, to say the least. I also will say to Zach, stay tuned, Zach. There might be something you like in the very, very, very near future that is dropping very, very soon tonight. So make sure you're with us
Yes.
tonight, Zach.
Be-
There might be
pay
a
attention.
certain quarterback that will be appearing in the breaks very, very soon. And TJ is already alluding to it. Yes, sir, TJ. As soon as the black and blue closes, there will be a brand new break.
Brand new
And
break.
you will love it.
Everybody's gonna love
the
it.
all-time best series we've ever ran in the break room. So TJ, stay tuned, my man.
All you gotta do is close out the black and blue. And I'll tell you right now, looking at my break sheet, folks, we are close.
3 to go. Looks
Three
like.
to go in that black and blue quad box, and then on to a new series. So
Yep.
3 people, get the band together, round up the troops, round up the gang, get your family, friends, or whoever, in the chat. Let them know, hey, we can get a brand new series, guys. It's a good one. It's a doozy.
Yeah, you guys will like it. Zach says, my whole life grew up in Northwest Missouri. The coach for Drake was my hometown college D2 coach. There we go.
Ooh, Zach.
Drake is a
Northwest.
not the soft spot for me as a Mizzou fan at the moment, but that is very, very cool, my man. I went to college in Missouri from 2009 to 2013 in Columbia at Mizzou, and then I covered Mizzou and high school sports at the CBS affiliate in Columbia, Jeff City from 2018 to 2020. So lived 2 more years in Columbia, 6 years in Columbia total. Missouri is what I call my second home, my man. Awesome place.
A lot of my family in Missouri is
Yeah.
in Joplin and in Carthage.
Okay, yeah, I know exactly where those are. Not close to Columbia, but in the States.
they're what is that? That's the southeast region of Missouri.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
I believe that's
the
correct.
southeast.
I'm so bad with like south, north, east, and west, Robbie.
There's what is that called? The
Boot Hill.
the tri-state.
They call the bottom is called the Boot Hill.
because
is
you
what they
you
call
got
it.
Tulsa, Kansas, and Missouri right in that
Yep.
region right there.
Yep, exactly.
It's called like try something like that.
That sounds right.
My cousins call it all the time.
All right, so King MC 921. Hold on, my man. Uncle Com needs you. Get that vault.
Uncle Com.
Get that black and blue. It's something Dom and I call the point, Robbie. Whenever I point for them to get orders,
Yeah.
it always works.
It works.
So Uncle Com needs you guys. And I will say again for that black and blue break, Robbie, if it's closed by 7, we got a second wheel spin for you guys. So might as well knock it out
George.
sooner rather than later.
George is grabbing 2, making it 1 to go, folks.
One to go on that quad.
So we need a closer. Who's the closer? Who's got that closer magic?
I was rooting for Mizzou, but wasn't upset losing to them, says Zach. I live in Arizona now, but did they do okay when the tornadoes hit like 8 years ago or so? So I was actually there when the Jeff City tornado hit, and I was a sports guy. This was in, I believe, the Joplin tornado was in 2012, I believe. I could be wrong on that one. So that one was a while back. But there was a tornado in Jeff City, I want to say it was in 2018 or 2019, Robbie. And I was a sports reporter, but they made me cover news because, whenever there's a tornado, it's nonstop coverage
yeah.
all day.
Yeah.
And it was awful because I had to go to someone's house that was completely torn down. It was one of the worst things I've seen. It was no bueno for sure, Zach. Unlike the black and blue, though, 1 spot to go, guys. 1 spot to go, guys. Let's get that quad done. We get that done in the next 13 minutes. I'll spin the wheel for a second chase wheel spin. And then Robbie, you have that single, double, and quad in the next series ready to go?
Just got to make it live.
So all Robbie's got to do is hit one button.
One button.
And there'll be a brand new series that you guys will be off and running with.
Well, 3 buttons.
3 buttons for the single, double, and quad.
Yeah.
That's okay. So you think that'll take you about 30 seconds?
It'll be less than a minute.
So Robbie will drop those 3 versions of the same series in less than a minute as soon as the black and blue quad goes. So I promise you guys, you will not be disappointed. I also think that you won't be disappointed if you win in the black and blue. I mean, there's no guarantees in life, but there is a mini guarantee in this black and blue, Robbie. That would be that there's almost a guarantee if you win that you're getting a headliner. There's only 4 boxes left, and we have 3 photo headliners. Barry Sanders, Bo Jackson, Steve Smith Sr. Now, these are not full-size reps. These are full-size authentics.
Yep.
You're going to get an authentic helmet in here. You're going to get, top running back ever for me, Barry Sanders.
Oh, yeah.
One of the best dual-threat athletes, Bo Jackson. And a very underappreciated wide receiver, Steve Smith Sr., made Jake Delhomme look like Peyton Manning at times.
Make him look like a star.
Right? So awesome lid. Future Hall of Famer, in my opinion, Steve Smith.
All right, Zach Steins closed it out.
That boy, Zach. So, Zach, like I said, maybe good karma closing out the break, whether you win now or later. There's going to be a Mahomes and a Brady. And the next series, guys, it is awesome. So we do not move people from break to break, TJ. That obviously sets a very, very dangerous precedent. That 100% see your questions, 100% legit, but it is our break room policy. This goes above me, Robbie. My bosses told me the same thing. We don't offer break room refunds. We don't move you from series to series. We can only move you from, say, a vault double, and you get 2 spots in a vault single. So, TJ, we cannot move you, unfortunately, because every time a big helmet gets pulled, no one's going to want to play that series. As soon as we move one person, Robbie, everyone's going to want to move at any moment. So, unfortunately, TJ, that is not something we can do. 100% legitimate question, though. Do not fault you for asking it, but we are not able to do that, my man. I will also preface this by saying, TJ, just so you know and everybody knows, Robbie, box for box, the best series in the room is the diamond helmets. Everyone gets obsessed with the photo headliners, but there's so much good stuff in the diamond helmets. A guy like Brian Urlacher, who's a photo headliner in the vault, might even be a filler hit in the diamonds. That's how good that series is. So that break will go down eventually, TJ. But yeah, we cannot move you, unfortunately, from that break. I can't take the black and blue off the ticker, though, the last 4 boxes. And I'll go ahead and put the new series on there, Robbie.
Yep.
It's called the QB Room. Robbie's getting that active here shortly. It's going to be all quarterbacks. I believe 20 boxes, Robbie, right?
25.
25 boxes, 25 box series. There will be a Mahomes, a Brady, and all 25 boxes will feature quarterbacks. You guys know this already. In case you don't, the most valuable autograph in football memorabilia is the quarterback. You can't beat a quarterback. Every single box in there is a guaranteed quarterback for sure. So enjoy. Enjoy. No doubt about that. You guys will not be disappointed. So get these guys set up here for the quad, the last 4 black and blues. Then Robbie, you're going to make it active?
Yep.
Robbie will make it active here in a second. So, yeah, you guys will have fun with that one. Fun with that one, to say the least.
Come on, Mike.
All right, 9 clicks for our spots here. 6, 7, 8, and 9. I believe Zach just got the Barry Sanders in the NFC North. I believe Reed, a new guy, just got the Bo Jackson in the AFC West. And Jared Menzer, I believe, got himself NFC South, should be the Steve Smith Sr. All right. Thank you, Robbie. Good luck, gentlemen, in the black and blue.
You want to push those down?
Yep, I got you. Yeah, you're good.
We're going to have a lot of boxes coming.
Yeah, we are. And I'm going to put all these black and blues away because with the all quarterback series, None of these black and blues will be in the hit video. Alrighty, good luck, guys. Let's double check. I know I'm mentioning Barry Sanders, Bo Jackson, Steve Smith. They should be in those boxes, but be careful. Those guys are known to run away, of course. They are known to run away. All right, you know what I know, Robbie? Bo knows this too. Reed Titus, the Bo Jackson authentic.
There you go.
Former Pro Bowl running back in the NFL, MLB All-Star in the MLB. You know, that's what we say about some of these black and blues.
Wow.
Because it is very hard to find the issue with this one. Maybe a slight little smudge here at the bottom of the helmet. So minor you can't see on camera. Congrats there, Reed, on the Bo Jackson authentic. Very, very nice. Reed Titus. Very, very cool. So we'll get the Bo written up here for Reed. Very, very nice. I believe the Brady is going to be a Patriot Brady, but we'll see here in a second. Yep, it's a flash helmet. Flashy indeed for the Bo Jackson William. But we'll find out together here, clapping cheeks, here momentarily. An all-quarterback series, man. That's cool. You know, that's as good as it gets, man. All-quarterback series, tough to top. Let's go, says Reed. First time watching, first time winning. There we go. A little bit of beginner's luck here in the break room for Reed. Very, very cool. One of the best athletes of all time, Bo Jackson. Put this lid back in the box. One down, 3 more to go, guys. 3 more to go in the quadruple box break. All right, 31 out of 35. Let's see if it's time for Barry Sanders, Steve Smith. Couple names we know should be in here. Man, oh man, oh man. I love this helmet. Let's rave about it. It is Barry Sanders on the Rave Authentic. Zach Steins, congrats on the closer magic. Like I said, I'm a Bears fan, guys. I love Walter Payton. Respect Jim Brown. In my opinion, the best running back ever, Barry Sanders. 10 seasons, 10 Pro Bowls, 10 1,000-yard rushing seasons. This guy was all that in a bag of chips. Beautiful helmet. Slight imperfection on the top of the helmet. Just the teeniest, tiniest of smudges. That's why it's in the black and blue. Nice job, Zach. Barry Sanders, my man. All right, so the headliners are headlining. I mean, I told these guys a 3 and 4 chance at a headliner.
Yeah.
That's pretty good odds. And we're seeing it in play here in the black and blue. All right. Love that blue, says Will. Absolutely. How could you not love that blue? That series is up, by the way, guys. The double, the single, and the quad. Here's that brand new QB Room series. We got a Patrick Mahomes Salute the Service Speed Flex. We got Tom Brady on the Patriots Speed Flex. Jordan Love Salute the Service Speed Flex. We have a beautiful Joe Montana authentic. There's a Joe Burrow, a Dan Marino, a Drew Brees Flex, a Joe Namath Flex, Eli Manning, Jalen Hurts, Bo Nix on the Rave, Caleb Williams with the #1 overall pick inscription, Cam Newton STS, Ben Roethlisberger, rare auto in the break room on the authentic, and the MVP Josh Allen. So this is 25 boxes. All of these are authentic helmets. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15 photoed headliners. It's a 15 and 25 chance or a 60% chance at a headliner that's photoed in the QB room. Some of the secondary headliners include Kurt Warner, Dak Prescott, Brock Purdy, Baker Mayfield, and Tony Romo. So, Robbie, it's a 20 and 25 chance at a headliner. There's only 5 quarterbacks that we don't know of in here. Now, here's that Tom Brady lid. Very, very clean on that ripped Salute to Service Speed Flex. That helmet worth over $3,000 on Tom Brady. We got the Joe Namath Hydro Flex, which, by the way, Robbie, you land in the AFC East, you got a Tom Brady helmet worth over $3,000. Get a Joe Namath helmet in the neighborhood of $1,500. We're looking at north of $4,500, if not pushing $5,000 in combined value for just $340 with the AFC East spot in the double. Here's that beautiful Drew Brees with the Super Bowl MVP across the top of the helmet. Second all-time in pass yards, passing touchdowns. Very clean. And then here's the Jordan Love, the military helmet with the troops on the back, the fighter jet on the back, his face on the helmet. Very clean. I love the Hall of Fame patches on the back. Yep, the Namath patches are very clean. Gotta love those. We have the Breeze number 9 on there as well, and then the Brady helmet. I'm guessing you're talking about the Namath Hall of Fame patch, which is super clean king. So we have a double for $340, a quad for $680, and the single should be $170. All 3 are active, guys. Every single box is a quarterback. They're all autographed, all authenticated, all amazing. A little bit higher price point, but again, looking at Mahomes and Brady lids worth north of $3,000, Robbie.
Oh, yes, they
For
do.
$170, even $340 or $680. I mean, you could also double up, by the way, with the Brady and the Namath in the East. You can double up Bo Nix and Mahomes in the AFC West. Actually, I'll give you one better in a quad. Robbie, wait for this one. Brace yourself. You might not believe this. You can get the AFC East in the 25-box series. AFC East, you get Tom Brady Speed Flex. You get a Joe Namath Hydro Speed Flex. You get a Dan Marino Authentic and a Josh Allen Authentic as well. Those 4 helmets combined, Robbie, are worth easily over $6,500, pushing $7,000 in value, right? We estimate the Brady at around $3,000, more than $3,000, given it's custom. The Namath is probably around $1,500. You want to lowball those, $4,500. Want to highball, call it $5,000. The Allen Authentic is retail price at $1,200. We got a Merino, also an expensive lid. I mean, we're looking at, you can probably, if you find the right person to buy these helmets, you could potentially sell a Tom Brady helmet, a Joe Namath helmet, a Josh Allen, and a Dan Marino helmet. Given the Brady's a flex, the Namath is a flex. We're looking on the high end, Robbie. If you find the right person, we could be looking at $7,000 to $8,000 in value. Maybe more for those 4 helmets combined, and you get them for $680. I mean, you get one of these. Merino Authentic, Allen Authentic, Brady Speed Flex, Namath Speed Flex. Any one of those for $680 is already worth it. You get 2, you get 3, you get 4. That'd be nuts in that break. Yep, I know. I got 2 more boxes,
Okay.
Robbie. I got you. I want to make sure these guys get what's going on here, but I will break your boxes in the black and blue. I'm just excited, Robbie. But thank you, sir. If someone wins those like that, give me lotto numbers. I'll split with you, says King MC. Right? But there's double up options across the board. I mean, you land in the AFC West, Mahomes and Bo Nix. You get the NFC East. You can get the Hurts and the Manning. So Cam Newton, Drew Brees in the NFC South. There's options galore, guys, in that series. Robbie, everyone always wants a quarterback in their PC, right?
Oh, yeah. This is the best opportunity to come in here and get one.
We run this series. It's a newer series. We've been running it roughly about once a month. Every single box being a quarterback. And there's no surprises, by the way. 15 photoed headliners, 5 secondary, only 5 surprises, so to speak, in the QB room. So if you're not in right now, I would say get in. Get in for the QB room. There's so much to win in there. All right, the third box in the black and blue. Third box. I believe this is the one non-photoed headliner left. It is one of the best tight ends in the league, over 1,000 receiving yards, Pro Bowler, Trey McBride. That is the NFC West, George Lewis. It is the second to last spots, those 2 spots George got. This is a beautiful STS. Again, Robbie, I'm struggling. Oh, here it is. A slight scratch. Again, not next to the auto. Very, very minor. Again, you don't really even see it on camera. Let this sink in. Marvin Harrison Jr. was the highly touted wide receiver for the Cardinals, Robbie. But guess what? The leading receiver this last year, not Marvin Harrison Jr. It was this dude right here. Nice job, George. Very, very nice.
Trey McBride.
George Lewis.
He's going to be a great addition for you fantasy owners who are out there coming up this season. I had him this year, and he was a great tight end.
He got a lot of yards and a lot of catches. I think some of those touchdowns, look for more of those this next year. They finally got him a couple touchdown catches late in the year, though.
Yeah.
Which was well-deserved. Well-deserved indeed. And if you had him in the playoffs, right time to score, maybe in a championship week for Mr. McBride. Thanks, man. Says Reed, super pumped about that Bo Jackson lid. I don't blame you, Reed. I don't blame you one bit. We do have a jersey break coming up next, and then maybe we can get that first QB room done. Again, Robbie, it's the same thing I always say. Yes, that series is more expensive, but yes, it's better. You know, Robbie wants to impress the girlfriend. He doesn't buy her cheap wine. He buys her good wine, right, Robbie?
Oh, yes.
And that is the
You have
best
to.
of wine in this Diamond Series. You get a Brady Flex worth over $3,000, you can get wine for the year covered. Depending on, exactly which wine you buy. Wines are very expensive.
Well, they are.
You could be covered for a few months at least, though. I'll put it that way.
I'll tell you what, that Barefoot started at cheap, and it's gotten a little expensive.
I got you. All right, let's see what we got here in the fourth and final box. As expected, it's the third headliner in this quad. Beautiful helmet. It is Steve Smith Sr. on the Carolina Panther lid. Just the teeniest of smudge on the auto, but very, very clean helmet. Jared Menzer, Patriot fan, a guy that he saw play against the Patriots in the Super Bowl. Patriots won that one against the Panthers. Steve Smith, Jake Delhomme, Muhsin Muhammad. Nice hit right there, Jared, on the Smith Authentic. This guy was just so fast. He's got 14,731 receiving yards. 14,731. He's an absolute beast. I don't know how he's not in the Hall of Fame yet, Robbie, but I'll put it this way. He will be. He will be. History of the National Football League, Steve Smith is right up there with the best of them in all the stats. And again, Jake Delhomme, not the greatest quarterback out there, but he put up numbers anyway. 8th all-time in receiving yards, Robbie. Jerry Rice, Larry Fitzgerald, Terrell Owens, Randy Moss was available in that sick vault helmet, Isaac Bruce, Tony Gonzalez, Tim Brown. That's the list. That is the only 7 guys with more receiving yards than Steve Smith Sr.
Wow.
Very cool.
That's a tremendous list.
I couldn't agree more. I'll give you a third name there, King. Says next year, Reggie Wayne and Smith Sr. need to be in the Hall of Fame. No excuses. I'll give you one more to that list as well. Torrey Holt. All 3 of those guys got to be in the Hall of Fame. Reggie Wayne, Steve Smith Sr., Torrey Holt. All amazing receivers, to say the least. Barry Sanders is so sick. Love the Steve Smith, says Zach. Exactly right. Steven is talking about a Peyton Manning helmet for trade. So there you go. Always looking for a Peyton Manning in the break room. I think we got a jersey break, Robbie, next, looks like, right?
Yes, that's up for you.
All right. And how's that QB room looking? Are we getting in yet?
Chris Branford did start it off in the quad.
All right, Chris. Get
But
those
he's the
moves,
only one.
guys.
He's the only
only one? With that series? Really?
TJ got into the single just now.
All right, Teach, making moves. I know TJ is always looking for a brand new series. How about a series with all quarterbacks, Robbie, you don't really beat an all quarterback series. You can't.
You can't.
Every box is a quarterback. The most coveted position, the most expensive autograph. Everybody wants a quarterback.
And then Parker Jones jumped into that quad box with Chris, so 6 to go now on that.
You know what's going to happen, Robbie? They're going to wait till see 1 or 2 breaks. They see 1 or 2 just like that. We knock off a quad, knock out a double. We're at 19 boxes left. Say Brady and or Mahomes are left. Then we are off and running in that series. Off and running. Jersey break is coming up. We got Danny Calderon, Reed Titus, Travis Perkins, Michael Convey, Joshua George, and Michael Jones in the jersey break here. False start jersey. Jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Box number, first come, first serve for the jersey break. 4 to go in both of the vault breaks as well. Don't forget that one with the Randy Moss. Look, I'm a go big or go home guy, Robbie. I want the best of the best. If I were spending my money, of course, you guys can spend it how you want. We have entries as low as $28 in the jerseys, so you don't have to listen to me. But I'm just saying, if I were spending my money in the break room, I'm in the QB room and the vault because I want the best of the best.
Oh, yeah.
5 flexes in the QB room, 3 flexes in the vault. Those are currently the only places to win flexes in the break room, Robbie. So guaranteed flexes at least. There could be a diamond flex hiding, but as far as photoed headliners, as far as ones we know for a fact have a speed flex, it is the vault, it is the QB room, and those are hashtag no-brainers.
No-brainers. You want them. Come get them.
Right? 23 says Zach. Now, Reed, I will say the Big Ben in the QB room is not quite as custom. It's not quite as good, but it is still pretty darn good. It's a Ben Roethlisberger autograph. It's a beautiful Steeler helmet. If you missed out on Big Ben, come and get Big Ben in the QB room. Brady, Roethlisberger, Breeze, Montana, Marino. In my opinion, 5 of the top 10 quarterbacks that ever played the game. Speaking of top quarterbacks, Mahomes, Josh Allen, Jalen Hurts, Joe Burrow. I mean, look, Robbie, with what Jalen Hurts did this last year, I can make a case that he's the 5th best quarterback in the league. I think we can all agree Mahomes is number 1. Josh Allen, to me, is number 2. Joe Burrow or Lamar Jackson are 3 and 4. And Jalen Hurts is 5. 4 of the top 5 quarterbacks in the game today. The other top guy, Lamar Jackson, he's not in here because he doesn't sign autographs, Robbie. But we are loaded with quarterback names in the QB room. All right, so Zach is not in the break. You can only call out box numbers if you are in the break. And Joshua George is in the break, though. So let's do 25 on that jersey.
All right. 25 in the jersey.
I can get it. You're writing. They're right here. It's not a far walk, Robbie. I think I can manage.
Are you sure?
I think so. I think so. You see, Grandma, I get up sometimes. My grandma says I sit in the chair too much. So you're welcome, Grandma. That one goes out to you. Danny, Reed, Travis, Michael, Josh, and Michael again. Good luck, guys. 2 different Michaels in here in this break. Ooh, that's not super nice, Zach. I'm not sure why he doesn't sign autographs, but I don't know. Look, I'm a Chiefs fan. I'm a Mahomes guy personally. I'm not going to say something negative about guys, though, because that's not who I am, Robbie. No. I don't really like to make negative comments about any athletes. I'll say this about Lamar. He is one of the best quarterbacks in the game. He is a beast, but I do think Mahomes and Josh Allen are better, and they're both available in the QB room. All right, 9 clicks for our spots in the jersey break. We got Michael Convey up top. Right below him is the other Michael Jones. So Michael Convey in the NFC North. Michael Jones in the NFC South. Reed Titus, NFC East. We got Danny Calderon, NFC West. Joshua George, AFC North. Reed Titus, AFC South and East. And Travis Perkins in the AFC West. Box 25. 2-5 out of 30. Ooh, here's a good one. This is a jersey headliner.
Ooh.
This is what I call an investment piece, Robbie. We got to wait and see, but no doubt the talent is there. First round draft pick at the quarterback spot. National champion in college with Michigan. It is J.J. McCarthy on the custom Viking jersey with that Beckett QR code. I'll say this about J.J. McCarthy. He's got maybe the best receiver in the NFL, if not the best, certainly the second best, which the two best receivers in the game, Jay Jettas and Jamar Chase, both in that vault series. He's got a great head coach in Kevin O'Connell. He's got a good tight end in TJ Hawkinson, a good running back in Aaron Jones, a good number 2 receiver in Jordan Addison. This guy is entering the right situation. Could be a sleeper of that quarterback spot.
Oh, yes.
Michael Convey, J.J. McCarthy jersey. That is very, very nice. All right. Clearly, the Vikings believe in this guy, too. Look, I get it. Sam Darnold had a brutal postseason, had a bad last game of the season, but Sam Darnold had a really good season. If they stuck with Sam Darnold as the quarterback, it would not have been a crazy move. I personally agree with what they did because I think McCarthy, is a first-round pick at the quarterback spot. You got to give him a chance, but it speaks to just how much they believe in this guy. Great season for Darnold. They say, nope, Darnold, you can move on. You go to Seattle. We're sticking with our rookie, J.J. McCarthy. Speaks to, the talent they see there. And I know. At Michigan, they were a running team. You didn't have to do much. But I don't know. You win a national championship as a quarterback, you want to have a winner on your team like J.J. McCarthy. Very cool jersey right there for Michael. Yeah, I'm good with this, says Will. Yeah, Sam Darnold's a good quarterback. Sam Darnold's a good quarterback for sure. All right, 5 to go, guys, now in that quad break for the QB room. I'll drop that link in the chat for you guys. Also drop the vault double link, and that's 3 to go. So 5 spots to go, QB room quad. Then I'll drop the vault double as well. Just a quick reminder in case you just tuned in. Every single box in the QB room is a full-size authentic. There's 25 boxes, 15 photoed headliners. We got 5 secondary headliners right here. Warner, Prescott, Purdy, Mayfield, and Romo. Again, the 2 most expensive autographs in football memorabilia. A Tom Brady Speedflex worth over $3,000. Patrick Mahomes Speedflex in that 3,000-ish range as well, give or take. The 2 most expensive autographs in football memorabilia, both available in here, among so many other current stars like Josh Allen, Jalen Hurts, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, legends, Hall of Famers like Dan Marino, Drew Brees, Joe Montana, Ben Roethlisberger. Man, awesome series for sure. So, loving it. And Reed, do you have an order number, my man? I'm guessing Reed is saying you had 4 spots. Drop us an order number. It looks like you only had 3 in here that were put into, my man. So, do you have another order number, Reed? Let's look at what that order number is, Robbie. Reed
was 880. Yeah, that's only 3 items he purchased. 3.
Yep,
spots.
Parker. I'm seeing
Reed Titus. Yeah, 3 spots in that jersey break.
The 237380. And I'm looking at it, Reed, as well. It is only 3 spots that you got, brother. Check your email. Only 3 spots in that one. So, come and get it. Come and get it, my man. Let's go, Purdy, says Jacom. Let's go, Brock. So if you got one yesterday, Reed, that break would have happened earlier today, my man. I'm guessing there was a jersey break at noon or 3 or 9, Robbie. So whatever you bought into yesterday would have happened earlier today. Robbie will confirm, but I'm pretty positive it's not our first jersey break of the day. Do we have jerseys earlier today, Robbie?
Yeah, but he wasn't in any of them.
Okay, drop us your order number. There we go, 237203 if you can look into it, Robbie. And Robbie will see when that broke or didn't break their read. If for some reason we did mix you up, we'll shoot you a refund. But Robbie will double check when he gets a second. What I'm going to do right now, Robbie, before I forget, I did promise the guys in that quad break for the black and blue a wheel spin. And it did sell before 7, right? So we'll do a separate wheel spin as well. Did you look that one up from Reed? His order number?
That was yesterday at 12. So
Oh, yesterday at 12.
Yeah.
So that would have broken for sure, Robbie.
Yeah.
It broke during the noon show? Or what?
Yes, it did.
Okay, so your break happened in the noon show, Reed. So go back and watch the noon show. That did happen yesterday at noon. Do you have the timestamp for that jersey break by chance, Robbie?
I'm going to look right now to see.
All right, so Robbie will drop it in when he gets a second. But yeah, that was yesterday at noon, my man. So that one did go down. Zach got in that vault double. There we go, Zach. I'm surprised you're not in the QB room, Zach, with your boy Mahomes out there. All right, 8 names for the black and blue quad. Top name getting a Chase wheel spin and a gift card. It is 9 clicks here. It is Jared Menser. What's up, Jer? Jared snagged the Steve Smith senior helmet, and now he's getting bonus money. You're good, Reed. No problem, brother. Let me know what number you want to start on, Jared. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Collins put a 95, Robbie. Calling me impressed.
Wow.
No need to apologize, Reed. Just making sure you're doing your due diligence. Makes sense. No need to apologize at all whatsoever, my man.
So that break happened yesterday noon, 29 minutes in, and I won't let you know who the winner is. So
Okay, so if you want to go back and watch, Reed, 29 minutes into the show yesterday. It is on our YouTube channel. Actually, all the shows do replay on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. But I don't know, on YouTube it's labeled a little bit neater, but you could go back and find it on Facebook as well in the 29-minute mark from the show yesterday. All right, well, Zach, you play that game and you might miss out on Mahomes. I get what you're saying, but Mahomes could come out in the very first box. So it's a dangerous precedent to set. If you like something, Rob, I always say get your spots in the breaks. Like this Big Ben went very early.
yep.
TJ Anzalone came in the chat tonight, Robbie, and asked, did the Urlacher go? I'm like, yep, TJ went earlier tonight. So that's a very, very dangerous game, Zach. If you like something, it might be gone before you can get in. I've not heard from Jared, though. I'll start him on 1. Let's get this man a big wheel spin. 80 or higher, says the king. Well, boy, that qualifies as higher than 80. Barely. 81.
81.
81. Pretty good, though, right there. $81 gift card. I will take the wheel. I'm going to spin it again for a second chase here. So actually, I'm going to go ahead and add
Who did that
in
go to?
Jared Menser. So we just closed out the black and blue, and we have the QB room instead. College, diamonds, QB room, vault, practice squad, minis, and jerseys are options. Get something sooner so you have something to trade if you don't get it. That's true, Grim Reaper. And you want to get a trade? Get something good as well. All right, our second chase wheel spin of the night, Robbie, is going to be, looks like, the college.
Ooh, like Halle.
College is our second wheel spin of the night. So 5 boxes left in college. 2 photoed authentic headliners. Bo Nix, Myles Garrett. Definitely some good lids right there in the college series. In the meantime, we are closing in on some vaults. 3 to go in the vault quad. 2 to go in the vault double. Again, guys, still looking for the Adrian Peterson rave. Micah Parsons still available in here.
Yep.
We still have the Jamar Chase Speed Flex.
Yep.
We still have the Champ Bailey 3-tone Hydro. What do you call it, Robbie? The 3-tone Hydro.
Oh, Tridro.
Tridro, as
Tridro.
Robbie says. We have the Randy Moss Speed Flex. This lid is absolutely insane. You can double up with Moss and Peterson
Mm-hmm.
and Viking fans. Justin Jefferson here as well on
Oh,
a
wow.
full-size lid. Not to mention Julius Peppers, not to mention all 3 secondary headliners, and we got 3 vault keys left. A lot of good odds in there. And then, of course, we do have in that QB room only 5 to go on that quad, guys. Let's get this done. The dream quad is AFC East. You snag Tom Brady, Dan Marino, Joe Namath, and Josh Allen all with 1 spot in that break. You can still get in the NFC East, Eli Manning, Jalen Hurts. NFC North, Jordan Love, Caleb Williams. AFC West, Patrick Mahomes and Bo Nix. AFC North, Joe Burrow and Ben Roethlisberger. NFC South, Drew Brees and Cam Newton. The best time to play a series, Robbie, especially in the doubles and quads, is at the very beginning.
Wow.
When all the headliners are left and there's multiple double up, triple up, heck, even quadruple up opportunities. So if you're thinking about getting in the quad or the double,
Yes.
I would get in now. I know Zach is a newer guy. Obviously, he can spend his money how he wants. Robbie, respect all you guys. It is your money, your decision. But if you wait, you'll actually have worse options because more headliners fall, right? So the key is to get these early.
I'm not Steven, Grim Reaper.
Robbie and Steven, different guys.
Uh,
Robbie's a little bit taller than Steven.
but I was going to say, going back to that quarterback image really quick. There,
Yeah, I'll pull it back
Common.
up for you, Robbie. Go ahead. That graphic is cool, by the way, but go ahead.
Apparently, Matt purchased an NFL team, and that's our star quarterback right there.
Oh,
Little.
I like that.
All right.
He looks like Mark Sanchez, kind of, if
I
you
was
look
going
at
to say
him.
almost like a younger version of Tom Brady, maybe.
King says, you can tell Zach and I were raised the same. Good things come to those who wait.
Yeah.
Oh, the email said Common and Steven tonight? Ah, okay. Well, I'll go ahead and message to our guy Mike. It's Steven tomorrow night. It is Robbie on Monday night. But that's okay. That's okay.
I see how I'm not valued
It's
here.
always Robbie on Monday.
I'm always here.
We'll let Mike know. We'll let
never
Mike
know.
know. I was going to say there's 2 ways to approach life. And look, it depends on who you are. There's 2
Oh, yeah.
philosophies, Robbie. Neither one is necessarily wrong. So King says, good things come to those who wait, which is a fair thing. I could also argue the opposite, though. I could say that good things happen to those who seize the moment.
Yes.
You make your own luck, you make your own move, then good things happen to you, right? Seize the moment, man of the moment, not the waiting game. In this break room, I tend to say, usually those that get in right away tend to have better luck. You get some good karma, they get the good stuff. I get you're going to only spend X amount of money, Robbie. I get that. But if you like something and you have the means to make it happen, I would not hesitate because that Mahomes helmet can come out on the very first break. The Brady could come out on the very first break. It is very, very possible as well. So, there
That's
you
the
go.
thing about these breaks, that you could wait, and a lot of people do wait. You know, yeah, it's the option. You can wait just to see if what comes out. I know you don't like to, a lot of people are afraid of, getting that first action, getting, to start the breaks.
If you wait and it doesn't work out, then you have regrets.
Yes.
If you get in the break right away, Robbie, you at least knew you had a shot right away. Because imagine being in the quad that Mahomes or Brady comes out. You're like, rats, I didn't get the AFC East or AFC West. But you were in the break. You had a fighting chance right off the bat at those guys. If Mahomes and Brady come out on a break you're not in, you never stood a chance. In my experience, and I'll tell you this experience for sure, and Craig saw this last Thursday, in the high roller, I believe it was the second break of the night that Tom Brady came out. Then the second Tom Brady came out in the first half of the series. And we had multiple people, wishing they were in that break right away for the Brady. So, the Mahomes I won was the first one out of the series, says Shoot-Dog. Exactly right.
Yeah, I was on the other side of the room doing my report when I heard all the excitement, and I was like, wow, that was really early.
Right? You never know when these are coming out. And like I said, if you win something you don't want, you can use it as trade bait because I'm sure someone else will want it. And of course, people most want the quarterbacks. This is all quarterbacks in here. I'm sure there's something that will come out here that everyone will enjoy. Someone will like in that break. So we have a race, Robbie. We have a race right now.
We do.
We have 3 to go in the quad QB room with all the headliners left. We got 2 to go in the vault double and 2 to go in the vault quad. Again, better than a 50% chance at a headliner in the vault and the QB room. Got the sick Moss lid, the sick Champ Bailey, the Jay Chase flex, Kurt Warner flex, Julius Peppers, Champ Bailey, Micah Parsons.
We're flexing everywhere.
These will both close. Just a matter of what will close first. The vault double, the vault quad, or is the QB room quad? I'm going to go ahead and guess the QB room, Robbie. I know it's a little bit further away. I'm going to take the underdog because it's the best break in the room. I'm going to go with the quad. And I always say this personally. There's some stuff you can do in a double that you can't do in a single. And there's some stuff in a quad you can do that you can't do in a double. The quad is the only place where you can win 4 helmets with 1 spot.
That is true.
Brady, Marino, Allen, and Namath. Now, look, most likely someone's not going to win all 4, Robbie. But let's just say you win even 2 of those.
Ooh, I
Even
love those
2
odds.
of those.
Yeah.
I mean, even one Brady is worth over $3,000.
So you made your money.
That alone,
Yeah.
you made your money.
Yep.
But
When you get 2 of those, you're
right?
in the green.
Yeah, I mean, any one of these quarterbacks, I would say, is worth north of 680.
Oh,
You win
yeah.
any one of these quarterbacks for 680, you're sitting pretty.
Oh, yeah.
So, what's up, Bob? Good evening from the Prudential Center in
Hey.
Newark, the home of the BCAA East Regional starting Thursday night. That's the college hoops. Tonight at the end of 1, Canucks 1 and Devils 0. There we go, Bob. Vancouver.
Oh, Vancouver.
Right? So, guys, do we want the QB room? Do we want the best quarterbacks today in Mahomes and Allen? Or the best quarterbacks ever in Brady and Montana? Or do we want the best receivers instead? Kind of depends what you like. Because if you like receivers, we got Randy Moss, Jamar Chase, and Justin Jefferson in the onside kick. You cannot go wrong with either series, Robbie.
Neither.
There's a better than a 50%
Neither.
chance at a headliner in both.
Oh.
We're down to 19 boxes in the vault. We got ourselves 8 photoed headliners and 3 secondary headliners. So 11 in 19 chance at a headliner with the 3 vault keys, 14 and 19. Now, something else about the QB room you guys should know. Usually, Robbie, we do a 30 or 35 box series. There's usually 10 to 12 headliners. Typically, it's about a 1 in 3 chance at a photoed headliner, usually in our breaks, right? The QB room only has 25 boxes. We have 15 photoed headliners in the graphic. So it's actually a 60% chance you get a photoed headliner in each box in the first break. Those are things you don't see often in the room. 60% chance at a headliner, and that's 60% chance that it's a quarterback headliner that's photoed inside each break.
Yep.
It's not a guarantee you're going to win it, but the break is going to feature all quarterbacks, and 15 out of 25 are photoed.
And why won't they? Why is it not a guarantee win?
Because it's 1 in 8 chance to win, Robbie.
Exactly.
But in the quad,
There's a lot of people. No, I'm saying I bring it up because there's some new people in here.
Sure.
That are asking, hey, is this a guaranteed shot or a guaranteed item?
it says it right there.
Yep. I point
Item
it
in a
out all
live
the time.
drawing.
Yep.
You're purchasing a spot in a live break, not a guaranteed item. Now, there is one way to guarantee an item. 2 ways, actually. You buy all 8 spots when the break is posted, or you buy the mystery boxes, right? We have the rep helmets. It's a fresh rep series full of headliners. We have the headliner package, the minis and the jerseys. You can buy personals, which also guarantees a win, or you buy all 8 spots. Now, in the quad, though, keep in mind there's 4 boxes coming out. So you bought yourself 4 1 in 8 chances for each spot you buy.
Oh yeah.
So you could win multiple things. You do keep your division for all four.
You do.
So, like I said, the AFC East, if you get the AFC East, you get Brady, Marino, Namath, and Allen. You can win possibly as many as 4 of those out there.
Oh.
Now, for people that say it's not possible, we recently had a break a few weeks ago in the NFC East. One guy had 1 spot and got 4 NFC East items.
Oh, wow.
So it has happened before, and it will happen again in
it
this
always
break.
does. It always does.
So
Not too long ago, we've had someone in here, 1 spot, 3 wins. 3 wins with just 1 spot.
I like that.
And they were all great lids. I'm talking about authentics. 1 speed flex, 2 authentics. We're looking at a price range of northward of between $1,000 to $2,000 in value.
Sure. I like that. That sounds good. More money, less problems, right? So let me ask the chat, Robbie, and I'll ask you this as well. Let's have some fun. Let's rank. Let's start with the active guys first. Then let's talk about the all-time guys. So Mahomes, Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, Jalen Hurts, Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, Jordan Love. So that is, I'm just going to go off the photo headliners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me make sure I'm not missing someone. Mahomes, Love, Burrow, Hurts, Nix, Caleb Williams, and Josh Allen. Those 7 quarterbacks, rank them 1 through 7. You're starting a franchise today. Who are you starting your franchise with? I'm going to put Mahomes 1 personally, Josh Allen 2. I'm putting Joe Burrow 3 myself. This is where it gets interesting, Robbie. I'm going to go Jalen Hurts 4. I'll go Caleb Williams 5. I will go... Oh, this is tough between Bo Nix and Jordan Love. I'm going to go Bo Nix 6 and Jordan Love 7 just because, I'm a Bears fan. So those are my top 7 of those active quarterbacks. Obviously, those are probably 7 of the top 15 quarterbacks in the league right now. They're both, all those guys are in the upper half, at least of talent in the league. Joseph Lee Burrow at 1 says Tripod Reese. I've done 3 out of 4 in a quad with 1 spot. I've never been lucky enough to win all 4 with 1 spot. Maybe tonight's the night. What do you guys think? Rank these 7 active quarterbacks that are photoed headliners here. Mahomes for me 1, Allen 2, Burrow 3, Hurts 4, Caleb 5, Bo Nix 6, Jordan Love 7. King says Mahomes, Allen, Burrow, Nix. Love Bo Nix looks like. Hurts and Williams is King MC's ranking. Ooh, right? Sorry, Dom and Josh. To be fair with you, Craig, I'll be honest with you. I would group these guys personally. I think Bo Nix, Jordan Love, Jalen Hurts, and Caleb Williams, for me, are all roughly even. Those are the next 4. I think it's Mahomes, Allen, and Burrow are the top 3, and they're pretty close with Mahomes being first. But I think Hurts, Caleb, Bo Nix, and Jordan Love are, take your pick between 4 through 7. In my opinion, they're all pretty close. So what do you think, Robbie? Where would you rank those guys? Your list. It could be different. You don't have to agree with me. You're starting a team from scratch. Given what you know so far, starting from scratch. Urlacher is still in the practice squad. Yes, Joshua George. Urlacher, authentic, is left. 7 boxes left. Urlacher, Max Crosby, and a secondary headliner, Rodney Harrison.
Let's see. Mahomes 1. Allen 2. Burrow 3.
See, Allen and Burrow were close, too.
4. Yeah, I was going to say, because you could go either way. They've, Burrow's beaten Allen in the playoffs.
But Allen's got an MVP.
But I was going to say, Allen's got an MVP.
The reason why I would give Allen a slight edge is, 1, he's a better runner, In 2, he's had less injury concerns.
Yeah.
I know with him, I know what I'm getting with Josh Allen. That 4 one is interesting,
4
right?
is interesting. Actually, you know what? Because he
Caleb has the
recently
most
just won himself
potential.
a Super Bowl. You could put 4 Hurts.
That's what I put.
I'll put Hurts at 4. The 5th one. The
This is
5th one
tough.
is a very tough one. It's a very
Right?
toss-up kind of.
I
you
agree.
know.
I put Caleb 5 for me.
If I'm looking for a backup,
I mean, these guys are all starters.
yeah, I definitely probably take Caleb as my backup to my like Mahomes or my Burrow
That's
or
a pretty good football team.
Allen.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Josh Allen, look, King MC. I think before this year, I think to me, Mahomes was a clear number 1 ahead of everybody else. I still think Mahomes is number 1, but Josh Allen is a close second. He's getting to be in Mahomes' territory, but he's got to beat him in the playoffs first to really be even with him. But Josh Allen is terrific, no doubt. So we'll talk about the legends here in a little bit, Robbie. Let's get these breaks knocked out. 1 to go now in that quad, and 2 to go in both the vaults, the double, and the quad each. I'll put it this way. If Mahomes is your quarterback, or Josh Allen's your quarterback, or Joe Burrow's your quarterback, you're feeling pretty good about yourself as a football team.
Yes, you are.
You can't really do much better, than those guys.
George jumping in that practice squad.
And I'll tell you what, Robbie, too. The quarterbacks have... William Maynard brought this up on the show last Friday, and William was right about this. William's been watching football for a while. He's wondering why the active guys are going for more money than the legends. And that's because people like to see action now.
Yes.
No, and these are the guys that could rise in value. We talk about a Mahomes flex worth around $3,000 or so. In 1-2 years, it could be $5,000. I mean, Mahomes' standard authentic retail value on Fanatics.com went from $1,700 to about $2,300 in the span of like 2 months at one point.
Wow.
So these guys' value is only rising here in the break room. Are we sold out?
Yes, we are. David
All right.
Harrison closed us out.
Thank you. Another interesting discussion, I think, coming up, Robbie, maybe after this break. We'll talk about the legends. Where would you rank the guys? Obviously, Brady will be number 1. But after that, it's definitely a good debate with Breeze, Montana, Marino, Roethlisberger. I mean, those are 5 of the 10 greatest quarterbacks to ever play the game still in this QB Room series. The quad is coming up. QB Room quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. 4 box numbers. It is 1 through 25. There's only 25 boxes, guys. So just like that, Robbie, after this first quad, we'll be down to 21 boxes left.
Oh, wait.
So we got 7 from George. Thank you, George. And then 11, 4, and 21 from Shoe Dog. Thank you, Mr. Schumann. So 5 and 6, we'll get 8 through 10, 12 to 20, and then 22 to 25. Quadruple the boxes coming up. Quadruple the fun here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. 51 of you guys watching. Why don't we get this QB room done tonight, Robbie? Why not? Let's get this series done tonight. Get it done. Would love to see all those quarterbacks coming up tonight. Let's see if we can get that dream quadruple up in here, right? Could be a dream quadruple up for these guys.
There we go.
All right, Robbie's got that first QB room quad ready. Thank you, sir. It is Chris Brandvold, Parker Jones, Sean Schumann, Craig Crenshaw, Parker Jones again, Craig Crenshaw again, George Lewis, and David Headliner Harrison. So Craig says, I hope you guys made good picks and I get good divisions. That's what everybody's hoping for. I will say early on in the series, Craig, a bunch of these divisions are good. with a bunch of headliners left. It is very hard to get a bad division the first break of a series because typically all these divisions are represented. I get you want the AFC East, AFC West, but there's so many good options here. 9 clicks coming up for our spots, guys. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Parker Jones, you've got the NFC North. George Lewis in the NFC South. Craig Crenshaw, NFC East. Sean Schumann, Rams fan in the NFC West. David Headliner Harrison, AFC North. Chris Brandvold, AFC South. And would you look at who's got the AFC East? Craig Crenshaw. Looking for Brady, Marino, Allen, and Namath. And then we got Parker Jones, AFC West. He's looking for Mr. Mahomes, Bo Nix, etc. I know David could get the Burrow and the Big Ben. A lot of options in here. Lucky Charms and the Shoe Dog, tough to beat those two. A lot of guys saying right now in their head, Craig Crenshaw's in here. Tough to beat this guy as well, right? Craig gets afraid of customers, Robbie, just like they get afraid of him, right? It's a mutual afraidness. Exactly, Shoe Dog. That's what I'm saying.
Afraid of CAW.
CAW. Shoe Dog says so much good stuff in there. I don't even know what division I want, right, Sean? Obviously, in the NFC West, you can get a Kurt Warner secondary headliner. You're a Rams fan. There's a Joe Montana in there. You got some good options as well. And King MC saying, CAW, call, baby. CAW here in the house. If you hit, you'll be happy either way, Shoe Dog, right? There's not a spot where you can't hit something good. I mean, look at George Lewis. He can get Cam Newton and Drew Brees in the South. Craig can get 4 AFC's headliners. Also, Craig, Eli Manning, Jalen Hurts, Dak Prescott, Tony Romo in the NFC East. There's options galore here. Let's go ahead and make it easy for you after this, Robbie. We'll put the Big Ben away from the earlier show with a lot of quarterbacks coming up. When we knock this out, you're good to put that one away.
Okay.
Common for you, I hope there's a mooning tonight. Me too, man. Maybe that AFC South, Warren Moon. I mean, with how good this series is, believe it or not, Warren Moon could be a filler hit, Robbie. Did I miss this one or did it fall? Could be either or. There you go. It fall? There you go. All right, guys, good luck. We'll start with box 4. Number 4 in the QB room. Let's see here. 15 and 25 chance or 60% at a photoed authentic headliner. I said 15 and 25 chance at a photo authentic headliner, Robbie. Guess what? It's now 15 and 24. This is a secondary headliner, Mr. Irrelevant, who is very much relevant, Brock Purdy on the authentic. So, Sean Schumann, congrats on your Brock Purdy. The last overall pick in the NFL draft a few years back. Got his team to a Super Bowl last year. Very talented quarterback. The single season leader in passing yards for the Niners. Not Joe Montana, not Steve Young, none other than Brock Purdy. So that is cool. Shoe Dog is a Rams fan, Craig, and he's got himself a Niner star in Brock Purdy. There is also, Shoe Dog, a secondary headliner, Kurt Warner, in here. I highly doubt he's on a Giants helmet. I'll put it that way. He's usually a Ram, sometimes a Cardinal. That'd be the NFC West as well. Yeah, the sniper, great win, says Craig. A very nice win on Brock Purdy. And I'm going to put this one back, Robbie, with everything we got coming up tonight. Brock Purdy, albeit an awesome quarterback, I don't think he'll be making the hit video tonight.
Nope, maybe not.
I don't think
Maybe
so,
not.
Robbie. I mean,
Chris
again,
Brandfold did start that next
he's-
quad box, though.
he's probably about the 20th best quarterback in this series alone.
Oh, yeah.
With how good these are.
What's about to come out?
Fire. Fire, 15 photo headliners. I mean, honestly, I'm starting to think Urlacher's not going to make it either, Robbie. I know it's a speed flex, but if we have like 4 quarterback speed flexes and 8 quarterbacks, that is a theme. You can put the Big Ben away from the earlier show, though. Yes, sir. Craig, you're the king of flexes, in my opinion. You got a lot of flexes in the break room, probably more speed flexes than anyone. I know Craig thinks of fillers. I think of flexes when I think of Craig. This guy has more speed flexes than anybody I've ever seen. So let's see what we got coming up. Box 7. 7 out of 25. These are all authentics. And we do have multiple speed flexes in this QB room set. Craig has only won 15 or so Brady so far. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Speaking of pretty good, Mr. Parker, it is Jordan Love on the beautiful customized speed flex. We got the soldiers on the back. We got the fighter jet, a military style helmet. One of the best quarterbacks in the league with his face on it. 2 years ago, Robbie, Jordan Love was number 2 in the league in passing touchdowns. Missed some games with injury this year. Still top 10 in passing touchdowns. Parker Jones, very clean helmet. Jordan Love with the beautiful heart on the flex. Flex on him, Parker. And by the way, perfect example, Jeff August. It's a good learning point for our guy Zach. Says I'll wait till ratios are better. Jeff is a fan of the Packers.
Yep.
Right off the bat, no, says Jeff.
Gone.
His boy Jordan Love, X.
Gone.
Not no more. Gone,
No
as Robbie
more.
says. He is gone.
You don't want to do that.
Right? Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick and get those spots, guys. Whoa, I got you, Jeff. Look, I'm just saying that the guy earlier was saying that he's going to wait until the ratios are better. And I was like, you wait long enough. Your helmets are going. That might be one of the best STS helmets I've seen, says Shoe Dog. That is one heck of a lid, says George. Right? Aesthetics-wise, one of my favorite headliners. Absolutely. We got multiple military, troops on here. We got a couple fighter jets. This one is probably going to survive the night. No doubt, given it's a speed flex. Jordan Love in the house. All right, Parker.
Love.
Very, very nice.
Love hurts.
But not this one. This one is good love.
Oh, that's good loving.
You know whose favorite autograph this is, Robbie?
Our boy Dom.
Well, him too, but Alex Teles's girlfriend.
Alex, wow.
Her favorite
Really?
autograph is Jordan Love.
Just a J Heart will get
'Cause
a
she loves
woman's
the heart.
heart feeling nice and
Right?
warm.
Exactly right. So congrats there, Parker, on the Jordan Love. 2 more boxes coming up. Do we have Brady? Do we have Breeze? Do we have Mahomes? Ben Roethlisberger, Josh Allen, Bo Nix. Yep, I think it's going to stay most likely, Craig. I agree with that. But, I mean, only way to know for sure, though, is see what the helmets look like tonight, because we have a lot more coming up.
A lot.
Box 11 next. Box 11. Called out by Sean Schumann. Ooh. I see a really cool visor, Robbie.
Ooh, that's a good sign.
It's a good sign.
It's a good sign for someone.
Oh, this is... I'm looking at the board. I'm like, 4 speed flexes. How about a filler speed flex?
No way.
Not even listed.
A hidden gem?
Skull Go Vikings! Sam Darnold
our
on the
double
speed
up.
flex. Double up Parker Jones. Obviously, that customized Jordan Love flex, I would say, easily worth over $1,500. This bad boy, probably closer to that $1,000 give or take range. But those two combined, Robbie, you want to lowball it, more than $2,500. You want to highball it, more than $3,000. Parker had 2 spots in that break, but he got more than double his money's worth already with 1 box to go, by the way.
Oh, yes.
Sam Darnold Speed Flex. That is very, very cool. Very, very cool indeed.
That is nice. Wow. Absolutely. Our first double up of the night, folks. Going to Parker.
Holy smokes, indeed. Solid double up, says Roderick. And this is the and more section, Robbie. What other series can you get a quarterback speed flex in the and more section? A guy that, by the way, was top 5 in every passing category. Yards, touchdowns. Guy had an amazing season. Sam Darnold with that beautiful visor. Parker, let's go, says George.
Way to go, Parker.
Let's go, Parky Park.
Parker.
Beautiful lid on the Darnold flex.
Yeah.
Love that.
That's why, hey, that's why I tell you, folks, it doesn't matter if it's in the quarterback room or in those diamonds. You never know that speed flex could be lurking in those. I call them the hidden gems. This is the perfect reason why I call them the hidden gems.
No,
because
I agree.
A Sam Darnold speed flex?
Right?
Come on, get out of here.
If this doesn't tell you guys what you should do, and Robbie, I said 15 and 25 chance at a photoed headliner.
Yeah.
We just pulled 3 quarterbacks, all quarterbacks in here, and only one is a photoed headliner.
Yep.
It's now a 14 and 22 chance with one more box to go. Sam Darnold speed flex, apparently the and more section, the hidden gems, the bonus bangers. It's what this break is all about, man. A little gray paint and it's ready for JJ McCarthy, says Jeff August, right? And when the other Donald Gray Speed Flex 2 open for trade offer, says Parker. There we go. I'm going to make your life easy, Robbie, because I love this helmet. But I know we're going to do a bunch of QB rooms. And I know Sam Darnold will not be in the final hit video tonight. So I will just put this one away for now. One more box coming up. One more box coming up. A 15 or 14 and 22 chance at a photoed headliner right now, Robbie. 14 and 22 chance at a photoed headliner. Well, I have news for you, Robbie. I have news for you. I said a 14 and 22 chance at a photoed headliner. How about 14 and 21? It's another non-headliner. It is Anthony Richardson on the Flash Authentic.
Wow.
One of the most talented quarterbacks in the league. Top 5 pick a couple years ago. Got to get accuracy down. Got to get consistency down. What I call an investment piece, Robbie. In 5 years, he could be a top 5 quarterback, or he could be out of the league altogether. But you got to wait and see. If I'm Chris, I hold this one and hope for the best. Anthony Richardson, beautiful Flash Authentic on the Colts lid. So it's now a 14 and 21 chance at a photoed headliner. We had in Kurt Warner, Dak Prescott, Baker Mayfield, Tony Romo. It is an 18 and 21 chance at a headliner. There's only 3 surprise helmets left. And if we're getting a Sam Darnold Speed Flex, an Anthony Richardson Flash, these are considered the worst hits in the series, Robbie.
I can't wait to see what's coming out next.
Exactly right, my man.
Wow.
Exactly right. All right, Zach, now you buy like crazy in those quads, says King MC, right? Broncos, but open for anything, says Parker. And there you go, Parker. Well, yeah, a lot of goodies. Get that beautiful Champ Bailey in that vault, by the way. And only 21 boxes left, Robbie. I don't see why this series shouldn't go tonight, personally. We have done 21 boxes in less than an hour before.
Yep.
So whether it's going to be 1 hour, 2 hours, I'll put it this way, the series will not be around for long. We already got 5 to go in the next quad. Already got 5 to go in the double. We are only 6 to go in the single. We knock out this next quad, Robbie, just like that, 17 boxes left. Knock out the double as well, 15 boxes left. And we're looking at 3 more quads, 1 more double, 1 more single, and we're done with the series.
Yo.
I mean, this could be sold out in the next 30 minutes, guys. So.
Yeah, that quad box is on fire already, down to 5 to go. Jeff August and Chris Brandfold grabbing 2 spots in that quad box.
Let's go, gentlemen. Let's make those moves. Again, Brady Flex, Marino Authentic, Namath Flex, Josh Allen. The 4 helmets in the AFC East still alive. Now we still have Eli, Jalen Hurts, In the NFC East, Burrow and Big Ben in the AFC North, Cam Newton, Drew Brees in the NFC South, Mahomes and Bo Nix in the AFC West. We have a lot of double up options, guys, in this awesome, awesome series. The QB room, every single item in this series is an autographed, authenticated quarterback authentic helmet. As good as it gets. Mahomes generally doesn't make it past 7 boxes. That seems to be the case lately in the break room.
Oh, yeah.
So I would not wait. I'll put it this way, Robbie. There's 21 boxes left. There's almost a 20% chance the next quad we do has a Mahomes or a Brady in it. And it's possible it has both, obviously.
Our guy Matthew McLaughlin grabbing 3 spots now in that quad box. 2 to go.
2 to go. Don't
In the
get locked
quad.
out, guys. QB room is about to be none to go. 3 to go in the double as well. So I think these guys, I mean, I told you, Robbie, it was about seeing one break. Once we saw one break, the rest were going to follow naturally, right?
Oh, of course.
Naturally going to follow things. So put the Richardson back in the box. And only question is what's going to go first, the quad or the double? Because that'll put us at 15 boxes left once those two sell out, Robbie.
Yes.
And then we'll have to start counting how many more do we put up of each one. Because if we get to 15, we got to do at least one single. That one's bought into already.
Yes, it is.
But once we get to 15, I'm thinking 3 more quads, 1 more double, 1 more single. And see you
Sean
later.
Schumann already grabbing a spot in that quad. 1 to go. He also grabbed a spot in the double. 2 to go in that.
All right, Shoe Dog. Appreciate you, brother. Fresh off a W, Sean Schumann looking for more.
So who's got a closer spot in them? Close out that quarterback quad box.
And just to clarify, Robbie, you know this, but in case the customers don't, if the 2 series sell out at the exact same time, we do the one that has more boxes in it because you guys paid more money. So if the same guy closes out the same break, we would run the quad first. If the double closes out first, though, we run the double first, obviously, right? So it's in the order these things go. I have seen history here in the chat. Craig has said it is time for a new hashtag. He is retiring
No.
CNW, Robbie.
No, he didn't say that.
Shoe Dog says Craig no CNW, and he's got a new hashtag. It's TDH. That did hurt.
Ooh, that
Okay.
did hurt.
Well, I'm gonna give him another one. I'm gonna call it. Let's see here. TDH. TDW. That did win. Hashtag Craig Crenshaw. Because that's what happens a lot of times when he gets in. So put this hashtag in here. The new one for me, Robbie,
All
is
right.
TDW.
Parker Jones closing it out in that quad box quarterback room. Thank you, Parker Jones, and everybody else that got into this. Chris Brantfeld, Jeff August, Matthew McLaughlin, Sean Schumann. Let's get it rolling here, folks.
Craig gets the NFC East, and we can say that did hurts, right? Jalen Hurts. All right, QB room quad number 2 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. 4 box numbers. Jeff August ready with 2. That'd be 10 and 12. Need 2 more, guys. We do have 10 and we do have 12. Thank you, Jeff. Jeff could be looking for some trade bait for the Jordan Love, right? Customized Jordan Love Speed Flex. Maybe he gets like a Joe Namath flex. Maybe something else.
Oh, wait.
What's up?
You got a mini break.
Is there a mini break?
Yeah, you got a mini break first.
Oh, because it was marked in black. Let's
it?
do this one real quick because
okay.
they already started calling out numbers, Robbie.
All right.
But you're good. I think it was because it was in black and I didn't notice. You're
All right.
good.
I'll
No
go ahead.
problem.
I'll put that.
We'll do
after
the
that.
mini break afterwards.
That's
Let's
fine.
do the mini break right after.
That's fine.
We do go in order the breaks happen, but I already asked for 2 numbers. The process is already underway. Let's get this one knocked out first, then the mini break. To each his own, Zach, right? I think Zach is waiting too long, but that's just my 2 cents. 13 and 24 from Jeff August. Thank you, Jeff. So those are all coming up. And then we'll do a mini break and then maybe more QB room, maybe more vaults. I imagine those will be the hot ones tonight. Craig says QB first is fine. I got you guys. I go in the order they sell out, but obviously I already asked for the box numbers.
Yeah, that was
We're already underway. We'll knock this one out first.
All right. Did they give out numbers yet?
Yep, we got 10, 12, 13, and 24.
Okay,
All from Jeff
10,
August here.
12, 13, and 24.
Yes, sir. All right, I'll pull the randomizer up, get you guys set up here. 9 clicks on the way, folks. 17 boxes left now, Robbie, just like that.
Yeah.
I mean, these quads do go quick. Only 25 boxes. Only 25 boxes. What personal are you talking about, Sean? Did you get a personal? I know those rep helmets, just about everything is left. Pretty new rep series available. All right, 9 clicks. We got Jeff August. He's a Packer fan in the NFC North. Get him a Bear helmet and Caleb Williams. Am I right, Jeff? NFC South, we got ourselves Matthew McLaughlin. Could be Drew Brees, Cam Newton. Sean Schumann, NFC East. Got names like Hurts, Eli Manning, Tony Romo. Parker Jones in the NFC West. Could be a Joe Montana, Chris Brandvold. We got Ben Roethlisberger, Joe Burrow in the North. Matthew McLaughlin's got the AFC South. Matthew's got the Brady spot, the Marino spot, the Namath spot, the Josh Allen spot. Sitting pretty. And then we got Chris Brandvold in the AFC West. So good luck, guys. And I will swap you. Here's the Jordan Love, actually. All right, guys, 4 boxes coming up. Let's start with number 10 here in the QB room. Number 10. Let's see what we got coming up. Is your phone buzzing, Robbie? Because mine is not buzzing, Craig. I don't know what you heard, but
No.
I'm not sure, Craig. I don't know if you're hearing something. My phone is actually
Nope.
on Do Not Disturb. It is not buzzed. I don't know what he heard, Robbie. I didn't hear a buzz either, so not sure, Craig. All right, first helmet coming up. In the QB room quad. What a start! It is Dan, the man, Marino! The very clean Dolphin authentic. The retro Dolphin helmet like the one he wore. Hall of Fame quarterback. Robbie, a guy ahead of his time.
Oh, yeah.
When Dan Marino retired, he had all the records. Passing yards, passing touchdowns. I had the single season mark. Passing touchdowns in a season. Took Peyton Manning about 20 years to break that mark. 48 touchdown passes in 1984. Awesome hit, Matthew. Dan Marino authentic. Terrific starts. And he could still get Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Joe Namath, all in this break. Mr. McLaughlin. You know, Robbie, Dom and I do this on High Roller and Speed Flex night. I like the idea of showcasing all the awesome quarterbacks we get in the room tonight. So Dan Marino on a standard authentic, I don't think he's making the final, 5 or 6 on the table. But maybe we do a little pan, a little walk and talk, put him off to the side.
All right.
I just feel weird not doing Marino in some way in the hit video. So for now, put him on the table for now. Nice job there, Matthew, on the Marino. Dan the man for Matthew, great hit. Very, very cool right there. Yeah, Jeff in that first quad would have got the Jordan Love, but hey, you can still get some more good stuff, my man. A lot of good options left here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room, sir. All right, second box. Dan Marino in the first. Let's see here what we got going on. Ooh. I believe this is the amp. This guy is still hot in the room. Got a couple flexes last break. This time a Hall of Fame quarterback, Kurt Warner on the Rams authentic. The greatest show on turf, the greatest offense of all time, in my opinion. This man won 2 MVPs, a Super Bowl MVP. The guy was bagging groceries, then went to the Arena Football League in Iowa. And then guess what? Got a chance in the NFL. Trent Green goes down. Kurt Warner goes in. The rest is history. Nice job there, Parker Jones, on your Kurt Warner Authentic. That is very nice. That's a secondary headliner, Robbie.
Yeah, it is.
So it's now a 13. Wait for this, Robbie. Wait for this.
Wait for it.
13 and 19 chance
Wow.
at a photoed headliner.
Oh.
13 and 19 at a photoed headliner, guys. My goodness.
Wow.
Parker Jones.
Unbelievable.
You know what I'm going to have to ask, Robbie? Parker,
What did you eat?
what'd you eat for breakfast? What'd you eat for breakfast, my man? Because whatever it was, I'll be eating the same thing, Robbie. I'll tell you that much.
Oh.
Big Ben did get pulled in the vault, but there's a Big Ben in this series still left. King MC says, can't wait till it's 10 boxes, 9 headliners. That's the route we're headed. Question is Zach going to join us then, Robbie, right? Because then 90% chance at a headliner, no excuses.
No excuses.
So I'll put the Kurt Warner here for now. Third box coming up here in our quad. Back-to-back 13s, right? Marino and
Yes.
Warner. Perhaps the 2 best 13s in NFL history. So, Robbie, speaking of 13, it's a 13 and 19 chance at a photoed headliner, right?
Yep.
You can't make this up.
No, we can't.
It's now a 13 and 18 chance at a photoed headliner. Because this is just a secondary headliner. But it is beautiful. Baker Mayfield on the rave.
Wow.
Authentic. Top 3 in the league in passing yards and passing touchdowns this last season. Matthew McLaughlin. That is sick. That is slick. King MC. Baker Mayfield. Very, very nice. That is awesome.
That is nice.
Damn, says Clapping Cheeks. The Baker Mayfield Buccaneer Rave helmet. Super duper clean. Love that helmet, says Craig. And again, Robbie, this is what the sick Warner, the sick Baker Mayfield, they're the secondary headliners. Man.
Yeah, it's just that's the hidden gems and the secondaries for you, folks.
This series is nuts. I mean, do I dare say, Robbie, excluding the All Flex and High Roller series, this is probably the best series we've ever had in the break room. Not counting High Roller or Speed Flex series, all quarterbacks, Rave Baker Mayfields, Amp Kurt Warners, not even photoed headliners, Robbie.
Not even photo headliners.
Not even photoed headliners. Nope. Good evening, boys, says Sean. It's been a good evening indeed, my man. With all this heat in the QB room, we sold out the double, we sold out the single. There's a lot more QB room action coming up, guys. If you want to get in that series, the way it's headed, Robbie, I think it's going to sell out in the next about 30 minutes. So get your spots while you still can. I'll put the Baker here for now. I think I'll have you put them like to the side there when we get there. Maybe I'll do a little walk and talk.
You got it.
I hate to say this as a Bears fan, Robbie, but I think the Urlacher won't make the video tonight because it's a quarterback theme.
It's a quarterback thing.
Quarterback theme tonight. All right. Yeah, Reed, that one already pulled tonight, but there will be more. No doubt. I'm starting to think that Lawrence will be a hidden gem. Trevor Lawrence could very easily be a hidden gem. That would make sense, given how good the names are in this series. That would make sense. 24 coming up. 24 coming up. Let's see here, Robbie. Let's see here. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It's another non-headliner, Robbie.
Wow.
It's a 13 and 17 chance at a photoed headliner. We got the Will Levis Oilers lid.
Wow.
And with the blue ink, AFC South, Matthew McLaughlin, Will Levis. Now, look, Will Levis has struggled, but if we saw what Baker Mayfield, what Sam Darnold did, this young man's career, I'll put it this way, not over yet. Nice lid, Matthew. So, Robbie, we have 17 boxes left. We have 13 photoed headliners, plus a Dak Prescott and a Tony Romo. There's only 2 surprise authentic helmets left. 15 of 17 are known. 13 of 17 are photoed headliners. All of these are amazing, guys. Get your spots ASAP right now. Get your spots ASAP. If you want to be in this series, come and get them. Congrats, Matthew, on your lid. Yeah, 9 out of 10 is looking good right now on the odds. Will Levis. There's a mini break to squeeze in here real quick because that mini break did fill up. Then we have a QB room double and a QB room single to follow. Mini double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in those minis. 2 box numbers in the minis. Robbie will get him up here in a second.
They're coming right now.
Yeah, Robbie will get him in a second. He's got it. They're buying these quickly. So Robbie will get those up momentarily, guys. All of them sold out, so we'll put up all the new ones, the double, the quad, and the single as well. Yep, you're a good shoe dog. Robbie will get these in momentarily. Actually, he's doing it right now as we speak. So, guys, refresh. We'll get the fresh new series up very, very soon here, guys. And then Craig is in the mini break, 14 and 19. Thank you, Craig. Why don't you get those refreshed, Robbie? I'll get those numbers. I can stretch
I'm
my
good.
legs.
I got them.
You sure?
Yeah, I got them. They're all refreshed.
Oh, they're all up already? All right, well,
Yeah.
thank you, sir. Then 14 and 19. Thank you, sir. Look, I get it. You guys want those breaks ASAP? We'll refresh. Those breaks are active. Robbie just put it up like literally 10 seconds ago. Someone already bought in the quad, Robbie, just like that. They want these, and they want these bad. Sean's in. Schumann. Thank you, Seanzy. That was Will Levis on that one. That quad is now down to 4 to go, just like that.
Yep.
So let's see. So we're down to, we have, 15 after the single and double. Then we have another quad. Will put us at 11. So, and this double and single will put us at 8. So I believe only 2 more quads when this sells out. We can always revisit, but I believe that looks to be what we're doing here, Robbie. So let me get these guys set up. Darcy, Dennis, Craig, and Bruce. 14 and 19 coming up in the mini helmets. Thank you, guys. QB room is selling fast. 76 people watching. I have a feeling there was a little group text sent out, Robbie. Little
Think
group
so.
text among the buddies. So very, very cool. All right. First this mini break, then the QB room double, then the QB room single as well. 1 spot to go in that third quad box break, guys, in the QB room. 1 spot to go in that quad box. 9 times on the way for our spots here, guys. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Darcy Standish up top. Queen of the NFC North, perhaps. NFC South is Bruce Redler. Craig Crenshaw, NFC East. Bruce has the NFC West. Dennis, AFC North. Bruce, AFC South and East. And Dennis in the AFC West. Play clock minis. It's like play clock for that QB room, Robbie. Play clock is down. It's already sold out.
Yep.
It's like a 20-second play clock in that series. I mentioned a text going out. We had 76 people watching, Robbie. Now up to 90. We got Natron Means coming up, former Pro Bowl
there you
running
go.
back for the Chargers. Dennis Civic, AFC West. Congrats on your Means mini. Big, bruising, powerful back. I know one of Chris Berman's favorites on that mini for Dennis. Dennis the Menace here in the break room. Very, very cool, sir. 237372 on the Natron Means. Alrighty. And Charles is listing the price that he saw his bat for. So there you go, Charles. All All right, 19 coming up next. 19 in the second mini. And then back to the QB room we go. Here's a good one. I believe this is Kyron Williams, but there's nothing on here that labels it. So I'm going to go to old-fashioned Beckett QR code this, Robbie. I think it's Kyron Williams, though, just from having seen it.
Yeah, it's
But
Kyron Williams.
just a little, showcase how to do this. If you don't have the cert, guys, the Beckett QR code is your new cert. You hold your phone next to it, and it comes out. I just had it Beckett authenticated. It is Kyron Williams. Right there on my phone, signs it K Will. And that is, in fact, Williams. Top 8 in the league in rushing yards last season. One of the best running backs in the league. Bruce Redler, congrats on Kyron Williams on that mini. Very nice. That Rams team is dangerous, man. They played the Eagles tough. They added Devontae Adams in the offseason. Puka Nacua. Stafford is back. They got Verse on that defense. Kyron Williams in the backfield. That is a team I'd look out for. The Rams. I haven't seen a bad helmet yet in the QB room, Zach. So you can wait, but there's good helmets left and right. Tied up 1-1 at the end of 2 periods. There you go, Bob. Speaking of the QB room, double number 1 is coming up. And then we have the single afterwards. So the double is first. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Sean Twinkstrom, TJ Anzalone, Nicholas Newell, Chris Ripka, Sean Cummings, and David Headliner Harrison. David was a little bit late. I think Mr. Newell was first. Nicholas with 18 and 22 on the box calls. Thank you, sir. We'll get those 2 off the ticker, 18 and 22. All right. Double box break coming up. I believe I said 13 and 17 chance at a photo headliner, Robbie. That is crazy, man. That is absolutely crazy. So should have headliners coming up here. Math says 2 headliners on the way. Let's see if that's the case. 9 clicks on the way, guys. Craig wishing his buddy David good luck, Lucky Charms. So 7, 8, and 9 clicks. All right, David Headliner Harrison has the NFC North. Sean Twinkstrom in the NFC South. Sean Cummings in the NFC East. TJ Anzalone, NFC West. Sean Schumann, AFC North. Chris Ripka, AFC South. Oh, David, you got the Brady spot, AFC East. And Nicholas Newell, you've got the Mahomes spot in the AFC West. Good luck, guys.
It's 16 and
18 and 22, actually. 18 and 22. And, guys, that 4th quad is up right now. The 4th quad is up. And then that next double is only 2 spots to go. So we are... And actually, you just haven't put it in yet, the 3rd quad. But the 3rd quad did sell out, Robbie. So we're good. You just haven't put it in there yet, but it is on deck. You're good. We have enough time till we get there. I just want to make sure that, so after this double and the single goes, we're down to 15 boxes. That quad will put us at 11. The next double will put us at 9. So you can't put up one more quad, I guess, after this, and when that 4th quad goes. So we are running out of boxes, guys, in this series. Running out of boxes in the QB room. Not running out of headliners, though, Robbie. 13 and 17 chance at a photoed headliner.
I mean, we will be running out of headliners.
Right? Well, with how quickly it'll sell out. But almost every box left is a photoed headliner. Believe it or not. You can't make this stuff up, man. You cannot make this stuff up. It's another non-photoed headliner. Secondary name, Dak Prescott. Sean Cummings, Mr. King MC, NFC East. NFL leader in passing touchdowns a couple years ago. The Walter Payton Man of the Year. That now leaves us with 16 boxes left. And we got 13 photoed headliners. 13 in 16 chance at a photoed headliner in the QB room, guys. Those odds are not made up. 16 boxes left, 13 photoed headliners. The only ones gone right now are the Jordan Love and the Dan Marino. Everything else is left. So that is awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. These odds are getting too good to be true. Brady's in box 15, says David. Okay. That is David's guess. Nice job, Sean, on the Dak Prescott authentic. Man. So this series is going to sell out, Robbie. Especially with these ratios. I'm just saying, Dak Prescott for a non-photo name is pretty cool. 13 and 16 chance at a photoed headliner now. We have one secondary headliner, Tony Romo, but names like Mahomes, Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, Jalen Hurts. We want to go old school, Tom Brady, Joe Montana, Ben Roethlisberger, Joe Namath, Drew Brees. These are the names that are left, guys. Eli Manning, Cam Newton. The series is nuts, Robbie. Series is nuts. All right. I will put the Dak away because it's a standard Cowboy with everything we got going on in this series tonight. Got to put something away. So let's see here what we got coming up next. What do we got coming up next? Ooh, Robbie.
Tell me something good there,
I'll
Tommy.
tell you something great.
Tell me something great.
I'll tell you something great. We got one of the 4 greatest quarterbacks currently in the world. It is Joe Burrow. Let's go. Led the NFL in passing yards, passing touchdowns. Terrific season for Joe Burrow. A Heisman Trophy winner. He's played in a Super Bowl. Like I said, part of the Fab Four, as they call them. Mahomes, Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, Lamar Jackson, the 4 best quarterbacks in the league. And guess what? Burrow's gone, but Mahomes and Josh Allen still available. Great hit, Sean. The Joe Burrow authentic. Very cool. That's the alternate authentic. The black stripes against the white helmet. Very, very clean on Joe Burrow. Joey B says, King MC, love the white tiger. It is very, very nice indeed for Sean Schumann. Very cool. Very cool on the Joe Burrow. I mean, you can't beat the names in this series. Like I said, guys, almost every box left is a photoed headliner, so you will not miss if you win. So, Robbie, we could probably move the Urlacher. He's not going to fit the theme. And then, whenever you get a second. But I do need to make a little room here. So take off maybe Urlacher and maybe Kurt Warner. You can probably... But let's put him off to the side. I want to do all the quarterbacks on the side. So I think I'll skip Urlacher in the video today. We'll do all the quarterbacks. So Kurt Warner will be part of the secondary, the walk and talk, as I call it. We can figure out afterwards what the best place is for it. But that helmet is sick. Great box call, says Shoe Dog. Absolutely. Houday says Tripod Reese. Houday indeed. QB Room single was next. Number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, for the QB Room. TJ, Tom, Michael, Sean, George, and Joshua. And then we do have a quad in the onside kick, actually. Then we have a QB Room quad afterwards. I'm seeing 9 first from Sean Cummings. Looks like 9 first in the QB Room. Thank you, Sean. We'll get 9 off the ticker. All right. And guys, the next quad is wide open, by the way. Just to clarify, quad number 4 is wide open, not bought into yet. We do got to have at least one more single. The second single is bought into, and then the second double did just sell out. So, guys, get your spots. Get your spots, ladies and gents.
So is that the last double then?
Let's see.
Or we're going to revisit?
So we have, let's see. So the single will put us at 15, right? Once we get the single done, and then the next quad will put us at 11. And then we have the double put us at 9. Let's go ahead and put up another double. Then we can always revisit after, because that will put us at 7, and we can do a quad, a single. So actually, yeah, that would be the last double, wouldn't it, Robbie? I think that's correct. The last quad, the last double, and the last single. Because, right, we've done 8 boxes. We're at 17. Then 15 is after the double. And then the single will put us at 14. The next quad, it's out of 25. 21, 17. Double is 15. Single is 14. This quad puts us at 10. We have a double that puts us at 8. So actually, I see what you're saying. So the quad will put us at 4. The next double puts us at 6. And the single will put us at 7. Go ahead and put up another double. Let's do that. It'll probably be 2 singles then. But that would be the last quad and the last double then.
This last quad 4 is the last one.
Yep, so 1 more quad, 1 more double, and 2 more singles by the looks of it. And that'll be it. So box 9 though, Robbie.
Box 9 and
QB room single. So guys, don't hesitate. Get your spots. Last quad up, and then the last double is going to go up here shortly from Robbie as well. And believe it's going to be 2 more singles most likely, because someone did buy into that single, so that does have to happen now. 9 times, guys, for our spots. I say Caleb Williams or Big Ben here, says King MC. Okay, that's pretty good if you ask me, man. Pretty good if you ask me. So 6, 7, 8, and 9 clicks. Michael Convey up top. Michael's got the NFC North. TJ Anzalone right below in the NFC South. George Lewis, NFC East, NFC West, AFC North. Joshua Simmons, AFC South. Tom Kozic, AFC East, and Sean Cummings in the AFC West. This is the single box. 1 box coming up in the QB room. Let's see if we got a headliner on the way next. All right. Ooh. Okay. I see a visor, Robbie, which is usually a really good sign. I see a visor peeking out at me.
that's always a good sign.
Ooh. This is a two-tone lid.
Ooh.
One of the best quarterbacks to ever play the game. It's a 4-time Super Bowl champion. The gray and black two-tone authentic with the black visor, Joe Montana. That a boy, George Lewis. It's a Joe for a George. Very, very clean lid. 4-time Super Bowl champion. 3-time Super Bowl MVP. He was the GOAT before the GOAT. When Joe Montana got done, greatest quarterback to ever play the game. Tom Brady passed him up, but beautiful helmet right there. Nicely done, George Lewis. Had a couple spots, 3 spots in that break, but still worth it. Paid less than $600. Guess what? Joe Montana authentic, Robbie? Worth more than $600, especially a 2-tone lid with the visor. That is very, very nice on Joe Montana. Nice hit, says Jay. Absolutely nice hit. No Mahomes yet. Plenty of good stuff coming out. Plenty more good stuff on the way. But yes, guys, no Mahomes, no Brady. Both of those are still out there. The final quad up. So if you want to get in that quad box break, the last quad available is up right now. Our 4th and final quad in the series. And also the 3rd double. So 4 quads, 3 doubles. That adds up to 20 boxes, right? No, 3 doubles is 6, so 22 boxes. So it's going to be 4 quads, 3 doubles, and 3 singles to get this series done. So it is the second to last single is up right now, 6 to go. And the last double and the last quad in the series active as we speak here. Love it. Thanks, guys, says George. King MC says they like proving me wrong here lately. Okay, well, you can't always be right, my man. Vault quad is coming up. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. We do have the sick Randy Moss in here. So I'll put the Joe on here for now on the table. This is on here for now, but I think it won't be in the final video. I'll put it that way. Just to clarify, Craig, you're actually not in this break. This is a vault quad. I know there's a QB room quad coming up, but the vault quad did sell out first. You will see 37431. Actually, Robbie. Well, Craig's not in either anyway. So the vault, we are running the vault first. It is first in order here.
By order numbers.
Yes. Craig is not in either, actually. Oh, he's saying that's the boxes that are in. Okay. All right, so Reed wants 7 in the vault quad. Thank you, Reed. Need 3 more numbers, guys. 3 more numbers in the vault quad. Who's got the numbers? All right. We got 5 to go in that single for the QB room.
Nothing.
5 to go in that single. TJ wants 1. Thank you, Tej. 1 coming off the board. So 1, 7, and then when you get up, if you want to grab a couple of these, Robbie.
Yeah, I
because
got you.
running
I
out
got
of
you.
room
I
here.
got you. I got
You're
you.
good. 1, 7, guys. 2 more numbers. First come, first serve. 27 as well. Thank you, sir. 27 works for the vault. And 1 more, guys. It is a quad box break. It is 4 numbers. TJ says 30. Thank you, Tej. We do have 30 as well, sir. 30 is coming up.
So what was it? 1, 7.
1, 7, 27, and 30.
Okay.
All right, all right, all right. Yeah, it's the vault. I know, so used to the QB room. There is a bunch of QB rooms coming up. We have the QB room quad, then we have the QB room double, and then we do have a vault double afterwards. And probably the QB room single after that by the looks of it. 68 of you guys watching across all 3 platforms. Appreciate having you guys here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. All right, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 clicks. All right, Parker Jones looking for that Randy Moss in the NFC North. Reed Titus has the NFC South. Sean Schumann, NFC East. TJ Anzalo, NFC West. Parker Jones, red hot in the break room, looking to be king of the North. He's got the AFC and the AFC North. NFC and AFC, excuse me, which could be Randy Moss, could be Peterson, could be a lot. Jay Bowerson, AFC South. Alex Roa, AFC East. And Dave Hand in the AFC West. All right, good luck, guys. Good luck. And I'll say this to Charles Nelson and Will Hawkins. They're talking about trade prices. If you need the money right away, Charles, I would lower your price. But if you're looking to be patient with it, I would keep your price up for a little bit longer and see what else happens. Because, Robbie, we know very well these helmets, they go for different, levels. Can you actually, so you don't put it on those cords, why don't you grab these, then I'll trade you afterwards. You can put them down for, well, not, okay.
I got you.
All right. This makes me nervous on those cords. I'll give you, actually, this is the one I got to write up. Well, we could set that one off to the side. Because we do have a full-size helmet coming up. Full-size helmet. How about a little bit of flowers? Zay Flowers. The Ravens' #1 wide receiver, secondary headliner, Parker Jones. Still red hot on the break room, Parker. Congrats on your Zay Flowers rep, my man. Lamar Jackson getting better and better as a passing quarterback. Going to make life better and better for Zay Flowers right there. That's a secondary headliner and a good one. Yeah, the North is very good for Parker. It is a very, very good spot for Parker Jones. 237384. Congrats on the Zay Flowers rep. About to be unboxed in, because that's how quickly they order, Robbie. We call it the good old-fashioned boxed in. Nice helmet. Nice helmet. Nice job, Parker. That a boy. Doing it big here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. All right, 1 down, 3 more to go, guys. 1 down, 3 to go here in the Vault Quad. Still looking for that Randy Moss flex, that Kurt Warner flex. Looking for a lot of good stuff, man. A lot of good stuff. Jamar Chase flex. This series is absolutely loaded, to say the least, right? I mean, QB Room and Vault, the 2 best breaks right now. Let's see what we got coming up next. It is an empty box that Robbie pitched. Yes, Craig. Empty box. Another memorabilia is getting thrown around. Don't worry. Empty box. Here's one that's not empty. It is very, very heavy. It is very, very nice. TJ Anzalone. Kurt Warner on the Cardinal flex. Kurt Warner is this good that this guy took 2 different teams to a Super Bowl. The Rams and the Cardinals, who at the time were not winning organizations. This guy made him a winner. A 2-time league MVP, one of the best quarterbacks ever, #1 all-time in playoff passing yards per game. TJ Anzalone, congrats on the Kurt Warner flex. That a boy, Tej. Very, very clean. I'm going to put this one away because I know this one's a flex, but I think a Kurt Warner is a Cardinal. I love that amp. We don't show that one off very often. I'll make the tough call. I'll put this one away. We'll do the other Kurt Warner helmet in the and more quarterback hit video for tonight. So that is nice. Left in the vault, Will, Randy Moss flex, Jamar Chase flex, Adrian Peterson authentic, Micah Parsons, Julius Peppers, Champ Bailey, Justin Jefferson. A lot of good stuff left, my man. A lot of good stuff left in that vault series. My guess is we clear out the QB room, and if you guys are going to keep rolling afterwards, the break to get into after QB room, hands down, is the vault right now. Nice job, TJ. Kurt Warner on that flex. And you talk about a quarterback who's just really good, right? We talk about system quarterbacks, different teams, different organizations. Same result for Kurt Warner. Whether it's the Rams or the Cardinals, this guy was a beast. All right, 2 down, 2 to go here in the Vault Quad. And then QB Room Quad on deck. All right, 27 coming up next. 27 out of 30. Let's take a peek-see in here. We got a full-size replica helmet. This is another secondary name. It's Boomer Esiason, the 1988 NFL MVP. Beautiful inscription. I think he's got an exclamation point on that one. Parker Jones. Robbie, it's getting out of hand. Parker just keeps on winning, man.
Yeah.
It is literally getting out of hand. Parker Reed cannot be stopped. Parker Jones, Parker Reed, Parker the winner with another W here. Boomer Esiason.
Another one.
Man.
Nice hit. Nice hit.
This dude cannot be stopped. He can only be hoped to be contained here in the break room.
Yep.
Wow. I mean, when you're hot, you're hot. You keep your spots going, you keep buying breaks, and keep getting W's. King MC, I am asking the same question. Robbie, he says, Parker, do you got any lotto numbers? Right?
Yeah.
Seriously, though, for real, if you have them, let me know, my
Give
man.
those numbers.
Tip your breaker, please. Just give me the lotto numbers. That's all I
Yeah.
need. Houday says Tripod Reese. Houday indeed. Boomer Esiason, Ken Anderson, Andy Dalton, Carson Palmer, and now Joe Burrow. Long line of awesome Bengal quarterbacks the last 30 years or so. Heck, even 40 years, because Boomer was in the 80s. Boomer Esiason. All right, one more coming up here It's a quarterback kind of night because even in the Vault series, we're pulling quarterbacks. Quarterback kind of night, guys, which is the best thing to get in the break room. A quarterback. Everybody wants a quarterback. All right, here we go, Robbie. Here we go.
Let's do it. Let's see it.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. The theme continues tonight. Parker. Jamar Chase on the STS Speed Flex. Beautiful, beautiful helmet. Love this lid. #1 receiver last year in receiving yards, in catches, in touchdown catches. Mr. Triple Crown, just like Parker Jones, he tripled up in the AFC North. Jamar Chase, STS Speed Flex. My man,
Wow.
you are cooking.
Cooking.
Cooking, Parker.
Wow.
Lucky night indeed, brother.
We were just talking about it. Parker Jones, one person. Well, not one person. We got 2 spots, but
The one spot in the
one
north.
spot. All it takes is one spot in the north. Yeah. 3 helmets going to Parker. What a great break for him.
Robbie
Kudos.
I'm like sitting here debating
Kudos.
whether I should follow my theme of quarterbacks or should we just put the Jamar Chase and Brian Urlacher at the end and just be like, by the way, we had 2 bonus flexes. I kind of like that. It feels like a high roller tonight, man. It feels like a high roller in the break room tonight. Let's put it off to the side. I feel weird not having Jamar Chase speed flex in the video. That just feels weird. So maybe we'll put him to the side for now, then we can revisit Robbie on Jay Chase. So, Craig, we cannot refund you with all the breaks for Parker. And the best thing left, by the way, in that vault is the Randy Moss flex, by the way, Steven. If Big Ben's the best hit, certainly the second best hit is the Randy Moss. Man, these guys tonight. Parker gets his own video tonight. It feels like it, doesn't it? We could do a hit video of Parker's hits alone, Robbie. QB Room quad #3, QB Room. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Kind of leaning towards that because it's like there's so much good stuff tonight, man. It's kind of overwhelming. George Lewis wants 23. Thank you, George. Need 3 more. And Robbie, these guys are playing a dangerous game right now because they're waiting, Robbie. With the flexes left, don't wait. Get your spots, guys. And then here's Craig with the other 3. 1, 25, and 15. Thank you, guys. So 1, 15, 23, and 25. Call this the odd number break in the QB room. Call this the odd number break. All right, so 15 coming off as well.
Already did. Never mind. Disregard what I just said.
So 123 came through. Where did I just click? Okay, so 15 coming off. And then 25. I know Craig wanted 20 as well, but George to get his 23 in. So it's going to be 1, 15, 23, and 25. Do you have that, Robbie? Perfect. Thank you, sir. 4 boxes coming up. Quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun, man. Did we do? No, we have 23. Yep, we got 23, Robbie. I'm not sure. Craig, we do have 23. I'm not sure what one was done in the single, but it was not 23. It was 9. So George called 23, but 9 was first, Craig. So we did 9 in the single. Yep, 9 beat him. Exactly right. So now we call it 23 for the quad. All right, guys. Good luck. I didn't. They ended up saying 9, but it worked out from right, George. Yeah, you were beat out on Twitch a little bit. We go with the first number we see, and that 9 call was first. But like you said, worked out just fine for you, my man. Worked out just fine. All right, guys. Speaking of 9, that's our dice roll here. 9 clicks coming up for our divisions in the quad. Yeah, because you were probably on YouTube. If it's a virtual tie, Craig, and you use YouTube as your platform, it might show up first. But on our end, the Twitch number did come through first. So 8 and 9 clicks. We got Craig Crenshaw up top in the NFC North. We got Chris Brandvold in the NFC South. Sean Schumann in the NFC East. Chris Brandvold in the NFC West. We got George Lewis in the AFC North, Craig Crenshaw in the AFC South, Joshua Simmons in the AFC East, and Jeff August, the AFC West. Yeah, Twitch is just a little bit quicker on the box calls than YouTube and Facebook. It goes typically Twitch, YouTube, and then Facebook. But they're all awesome platforms for sure. All right. What do we got coming up here? What do we got coming up? I'll tell you what we got. Now, we got a Brady killer. It is Eli Manning, the two-time Super Bowl champion. 2-0 against Brady in the big game. Top 11 all-time in passing yards, passing touchdowns. Nice job, Sean Schumann. Eli Manning. That is very nice. All those years that Peyton came up short against Tom Brady, Eli was like, Peyton, I got you, big bro. I'll knock out your arch nemesis in the Super Bowl twice. A beautiful autograph, by the way. Look at this auto. Eli Manning's auto. One of my favorite autographs, Robbie, hands down. Also, Joe Namath in this series, you guys will see, also has a great autograph. Probably the 2 best quarterbacks when it comes to look of their autograph. Although, you can argue Daniel Jones, Kirk Cousins. You could also argue, who's the Packer quarterback? Why am I having a moment? Lynn Dickey has a nice auto, too. But clean auto, Sean Schumann, awesome helmet, Eli Manning. I think Eli can... well, I'll put him on the table very briefly, Robbie, because I think he will probably surpass the Baker just for a hot minute, but... by the time this break is done, everything will change. But
just push it.
Yeah, no, I'll put this one. I'll give you this one to put back there. We'll do one of those walk and talks that we do on Thursdays.
Push
push this one.
Yeah, just push the boxes this way.
I got you, brother. Oh, Tanya, Nonstop Heat is what's up in that quarterback series, man, or lady rather. Nonstop Heat. All right, what do we got next? What do we got next here? Ooh, this is clean. This is clean. This is our last secondary headliner. Tony Romo on the slate.
There you go.
The 4-time Pro Bowl quarterback. Sean Schumann, congrats on the Tony Romo lid. Very, very nice on that Romo. Sean doubling up right there. And I think we now have 2 more boxes left in this quad. And I believe there's only 2 boxes left that are not photoed headliners, Robbie. So I believe there's going to be 2 surprise helmets, and the rest are all photoed headliners here in the QB room. That is cool. Might have to take down one of his brothers to make room for him, right? Nice hit, Sean, says William. A very, very nice hit on the Tony Romo slate. This one's a little different. I like the silver slates. Let's put him back there. Why not? We're going to showcase all the quarterbacks. I put Dak away. I figured let's do one Cowboy helmet. Which one looks cooler? The Dak is the standard. The Romo's not the standard, Robbie. We can put that one over there as well. It's a good quarterback. Let's showcase everything we got tonight. Tony Romo. Yeah, a lot of double ups tonight, George. That's why you play those doubles, those quads. Get yourself multiple lids with one spot. So, Robbie, I mentioned only 2 non-photoed headliners left in the series.
Yep.
Well, this is one of them.
One of
Dante Culpepper with the
Ooh.
3-time Pro Bowl inscription on the Winter Warrior Authentic. Craig Crenshaw, King of the North. This gentleman led the league in passing yards once, passing touchdowns another time. Nice job, Craig. Dante Culpepper. So only 1 box left that is not a photoed headliner in this series, guys. That includes a Tom Brady Speed Flex, includes a Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. Only 1 non-headliner box left in the whole series. So, and I'm talking about photoed headliners, Robin. I'm not even talking about secondary headliners. Only 1 box left is not a photoed headliner. We've done 8 boxes out of the, actually, excuse me, 11 boxes out of the quads. 1 more to go here. We've done a double that's 13, a single that's 14. So that leaves 11 boxes left, about to be 10 after this next one. 10 in 11 chance at a headliner left. 11 boxes left, 10 photoed headliners left, guys. The ratios are nuts. Absolutely nuts ratios. Let's get this series knocked out. Not only is it a 10 or 11 chance at a headliner, we still got Brady, we got Mahomes, we got Josh Allen, Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, Jalen Hurts, Ben Roethlisberger, Cam Newton. These are big names, Robbie.
We got them all.
We got them all for you guys.
Come and get him. Come
Right.
and get him.
Here it is,
That
okay.
quad box is kicked off. Todd Reese and Chris Branfold getting
Thank you,
in
guys. Reminder, that's the last quad. We have
Yes,
the
it
last
is.
double up. And did the single still out, Robbie?
There. Single is 2 in already from Todd Reese.
Okay, so we're looking at the last quad left, guys. We're looking at the last double up, and then 2 to go in the single. So it's going to be 1 more single, and then Robbie.
Oh, I'm sorry. The single, there's 2 in the double. I'm sorry. The single is 2 to go.
So right, so that's the only break you're putting up again. So once the quad and the double sell out, you're going to have to put them up because that's it for the series. So 4 to go in the quad, 6 to go in the double, 2 to go in the single, then 1 more single, then the series is gone. Let's see that breeze, says King MC. The vault is up as well, Will. Honestly, Will, if I were you, I would keep putting it out there so people will get in. But, Will, you know what's going to happen. QB room is happening in the next 30 minutes. Once the QB room is gone, maybe the vault picks up afterwards. There's a Randy Moss flex still in that series. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, man. Oh, man. You know, we talk about Eli Manning being the Brady killer. You know who the Mahomes killer is in this break room?
Josh Allen.
Well, no, Josh Allen. There's no really Mahomes killers. Maybe Brady's the
Okay,
Mahomes killer.
okay.
But what person gets Mahomes a lot in the break room? That person is Jeff.
Oh, Jeff.
Another Mahomes
Oh!
speed flex. 1 spot, Jeff August. The beautiful speed
Wow.
flex. The new salute to service. $3,000+ in value. Jeff got it for about $700, more than 4 times the value for the best quarterback in the game.
Wow.
2-time MVP, 3-time Super Bowl MVP, the great Patrick Mahomes.
Nice hit there, Jeff. 1 spot, too, folks. Sniper
Right on.
magic.
Right on, Jeff August, the man who gets Patty in the break room.
Wow.
That is beautiful. Beautiful helmet. Beautiful red ink. Again, this guy's autograph value keeps on rising. He's got all the stats. He's got the rings. He's got everything Patrick Mahomes. My other hot take for next year, Robbie, get a healthy Hollywood Brown back, get a healthy Rashee Rice, get Xavier Worthy back. None of this is too much of a hot take, but I'll go ahead and say it. You're looking at the next NFL MVP, Patrick Mahomes. Gets his 3rd MVP, gets back to those awesome numbers. Beautiful helmet, Jeff August. So Yeah, Burrow has a losing record against Mahomes head-to-head. Did beat him a couple times, but Mahomes has had him the last couple years. Allen also has a losing record head-to-head, unless we're talking about the regular season. Only guy that has a winning record against Mahomes, actually, is Tom Brady. And he's still left in the break room, by the way, guys. He is still left. Mahomes right now, Zach, it's right here, right now. Jose, if I can get confirmation from Sean, then I'd be yes, sir. So if Sean gets in the chat and confirms, we're good to make that swap. Just to clarify, that is a speed flex Urlacher, but it is also Eli Manning. Do need confirmation from Sean. Is that Sean Cummings as well? Which Sean is it? Goff is the only active quarterback with a winning record, I believe. Let's look it up. NFL quarterbacks with the winning record against Patrick Mahomes. So let's see. Trade is good, sis. That's Sean Schumann. Sean Schumann. Multiple Sean. Shoe Dog is Sean Schumann.
All right, what is it? It's
Yeah. You know who was that game high tide? That was the game that Kadarius Toney had that pick six. So that would be the game you're talking about right there. It's too late, Zach. You missed out. Zach waited too long. You don't pay. Everyone has the same shot at the AFC West. It's a 1 in 8 chance to get to the division. The more spots you buy, the better odds. It is too late right now, though, Zach. Mahomes is out already. Mahomes is out. Just like that. So, gone. I think you might be right on that Burrow. Obviously, very few guys have that record against Mahomes. Find me a guy with more than 5 matchups, and good luck with that. Awesome helmet on Mahomes. We still got JA-17 out there. Still got Tom Brady, guys. Come and get him. That 54-51 game, Rams and Chiefs, was nuts.
so it's Urlacher for what? For who?
So Jose Gallegos is going to get the
Urlacher.
Urlacher. No. Jose, are you getting Urlacher or Eli, if you can confirm? Who's getting what, guys? Again, we want to make trades easy for you guys, but we got to have the exact trade. So pretend like we're 6. We have over 200 comments coming through. We pull over 100 helmets a day, guys. So say, by the way, we also have multiple Seans in the break room. So if you're trading something, say, I'm trading so-and-so to Mr. Schumann, Sean Schumann. He's getting what? I believe that Sean is getting the Urlacher.
It says, "Hey Sean, interest in trading for Urlacher." Oh, okay,
So I think Sean is getting Urlacher and Jose is getting Eli Manning.
Okay, so Sean's getting
But if you guys, just going forward, guys,
Jose.
help us help you. Give us the exact trade, exact player for the exact player. I'm getting Eli and Sean's getting the Urlacher. There we go. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you on that trade. Done and dusted.
All right, I'll get that. I got that.
Just like that Mahomes lid. Done and dusted.
So
Off the board.
one more single.
Yep. And speaking of Eli, Robbie, we'll put Eli in the back there and Mahomes, one STS to another, Mahomes and Jordan Love right there. All right, QB Room double number 2 coming up. QB Room double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Steven, Abel, Bobby, Parker, and Craig. You got it, Jose. Appreciate you, brother. You got it, dude. And the last single was up, guys. And the last quad just sold out, Robbie.
Yep.
So we have 5 to go in the double, and we have 8 to go in the last single in the series. And exactly, Craig is telling him, what do I have to do to get the AFC West? You buy all 8 spots.
Yep.
You're welcome, Shoe Dog says, thank you, Common and Robbie. Williams asking for TJ in the chat. Bobby's got box 5. Thank you, Bobby. I do see 5. Need one more box. What do you got for me, my man? Bobby, Parker, Steven, Abel, or Craig? Last break in that single. Last break in that double for the QB room. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here. Here we go. Craig wants 14. Thank you, Craig. And then, Robbie, we're in the middle of a big chase. I want to quadruple check. Once you get those numbers, 5 and 14, if we could just do a ticker check just in case. Want to make sure we have everything updated in this QB room. And Bobby also wanted 14. I will go ahead and randomize them, though, while you get those numbers. Here we go, guys. Good luck. 9 times on the way. Still looking for the Tom Brady Speed Flex.
5 and 14. Or no.
5 and 14, yes,
Yeah,
correct.
5 and 14.
5 and 14. Eight and 9 clicks. All right. Uh-oh, Robbie. Parker has the Brady spot, AFC East. And then if you could just do that ticker check with me real quick. Just want to make sure I have all the right numbers. So what do you got for me there, Robbie?
2, 3, 6, 8.
Yep.
16, 17, 19, 20.
Boom! I got them all right. How about that? Zach, I'll be honest with you, brother. A Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex is worth over $3,000. A black and blue Barry Sanders is not worth even 1/3 of that. So I don't think anyone's going to accept that trade for sure. It never hurts to shoot your shot, but I know Jeff August, and there's no way, Robbie, Jeff August is trading. He'll give me the Eli. Is trading the Mahomes Flex for a Barry Sanders Authentic. And he got a Barry this morning. Look, if you don't want to spend the money, Zach, you don't have to spend the money. I always say spend as much as you want. But if you want something, it goes pretty quick. And there's no way that anyone is trading for the Mahomes Barry Sanders Standard Authentic. Even it being a rave, Robbie. Speed Flexes are the most valuable helmets in the game, period.
No.
So if you see a Mahomes Flex, you got to get in the breaks.
Yes,
Got to
you
get in the
do.
breaks.
That's why we have them here for you guys.
Here comes Brady saying in the chat, of course. Of course, obviously AFC East. Parker Jones, hottest guy in the break room right now. Looking for a GOAT in Tom Brady. All right, what do we got next? What do we got next? I think he just knew, Craig. I think he's just new. Well, speaking of Craig, speaking of
Wait,
smart guys.
Wait. What did I just give you?
You gave me the right box, didn't you?
No, we're doing the vault, right?
No, this is the QB room. I got QB room right now, Robbie.
Oh, never mind.
You're good.
I thought
You got me box 5? Robbie, you're good. Don't second guess. Box 5 in the QB room. Coming up. Right series, right box.
What am I doing?
And right one for Craig. Big Ben Roethlisberger on the Steelers Authentic. Top 6 all-time in passing yards. One of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. Craig Crenshaw, Ben Roethlisberger. That boy,
okay.
Craig. Very, very awesome helmet. 2-time Super Bowl champion. One of the all-time greats. That is very nice. That is very cool. Ben Roethlisberger. Love that one. Absolutely love that one, Craig. A nice one to have, he says, right? I know we have Ben Roethlisberger right now in the break room, Robbie, but we don't get this guy all that often. So, there you go. Nice hit, Craig, says Shoe Dog. Absolutely nice hit. Indeed. Nice hit, Craig, says Bradley Williams.
Okay, now we're set. That was the confusion on my part.
No. So Will Hawkins, just to clarify, it is break room policy. We cannot move you from one break to another unless you get into a vault double. We can give you 2 spots in a vault single. If you're in a vault quad, we can give you 2 spots in a double. We cannot offer you moving from one break to another and paying the price difference. Hopefully that makes sense for you, sir. Big Ben Roethlisberger. So, obviously, if we offer that, Robbie, as soon as we offer it to one person, we got to offer it to everybody.
Starts a snowball.
As soon as one big helmet gets pulled,
Yep.
everybody wants to be moved from one break to another. That is the official break room policy. You cannot be moved from one series to another unless you buy into a double. We give you 2 spots in a single. This one we could probably put in the back as well. It is Ben Roethlisberger after all. And I know I'm not the smartest in the room. Might be the dumbest, though. You are. I'll put it this way, Craig. I'll put it this way, Robbie. Craig is definitely not the dumbest person in the room. And he's probably not the smartest. He's somewhere in between, right, Craig? So there you go. Yeah, Purdy did come out. Yes. And that is what you're doing, Jeff, in a nutshell. That is what you're doing. There's a ranking for all of us. Oh, man. Well. Speaking of rankings, this gentleman right here, for the most part, is ranked the #1 quarterback of all time, Tom Brady on the Speed Flex. Parker Jones strikes again. Ripped salute to service with the silver. We got the star on there.
Nice.
Thomas Edward Brady, baby. You had to know it was Parker Jones. It is
Yes, it is.
kind of night tonight.
Yeah, Parker.
My goodness. Parker. Oh, yeah. Yeah, King MC. Parker has won the night tonight. Shoot dog. Oh, that's funny. I'm sorry, that made me laugh. But yes, Parker says yes. He is definitely the winner tonight. His fortunes have been nuts right now, Robbie. This guy's got so many helmets, and now he's got, probably when it comes to value at least, the hit of the night, right?
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful lid, Tom Brady Speed Flex, Parker Jones, the man of the hour. That is nice. Tripod Reese, I would not log off. Look, here's the way I would play it. If you lose a break, then you log off. But as long as you're winning, you keep on going. You don't leave while you're hot.
Exactly.
Parker, go buy some lotto tickets, man. What a night. The High Tide says, Parker, I'll Venmo you to buy my next break for me. This dude. This dude, Parker. Holy moly tonight. Parker Jones.
Wow. That's a good way to close out that double box.
I'll give you one, Craig. It is time for Paw. Parker always wins, Robbie.
Paul.
It is Paw in the break room. Nice job, Parker. Says, Tony, you deserve it.
P-A-T.
All right. Josh is on to something, says Tripod
Actually,
Reese.
P-A-W.
P-A-W.
Paw.
It's Paul. Tom Brady flex, man. That is awesome. All right, Vault Double's coming up next. Vault Double coming up next. We do have that Randy Moss flex still lurking. Paul says, Craig, exactly right. Josh Allen still available. Vault Double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Then, only way to find out is close out the series. We'll get there when we get there, right?
Yep.
He's asking, what are we dropping next? You got to close out the breaks. We're not giving out what's next, Robbie. They want to know what's next. Close out the break, right?
Close it out.
Josh equals Parker. Josh just think Brady and Mahomes could be sent to you for the right love offer, says Jeff. Okay. Putting it out there. Donnie DeHutt, Jason Stoven, Sean Schumann, Sean Twigstrom, Patrick McCall, Zach Steens, Omar Ramirez Nieves, and Sean Twinkstrom, guys, need 2 numbers in the vault double here. 2 numbers in the vault double, folks. Let me refresh this restream chat. Why are those not coming through on the restream chat real quick? Oh, come on now. I should have my other restream pulled up at the bottom. There it is. So the double on the onside kick is right now, Zach. I need 2 numbers, brother. It's right now. That's what's up with it. Who's got 2 numbers? Donnie, Jason, Sean, Patrick, Zach, and Omar. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Vault double. Drop me 2 box numbers. First come, first serve. Who's got the numbers, folks? I have not seen those numbers yet. Have not seen the numbers yet. Then we do have the QB room single and the QB room quad on deck. Sean wants 3. Thank you, Sean. 3 coming off the ticker for the vault. Need 1 more number, guys. 1 more number. We did an onside kick quad already. The onside kick quad is 7 to go. The second one. The first quad was done, Reed, already. We did do the quad, which Fisher Parker, of course, won 3 helmets, Robbie.
Yep.
The guy's been cooking. So that
cooking.
one happened already.
3 and 21.
And then Shoe Dog wants 21. Thank you, Shoe Dog. Patrick had 16, but 3 and 21 were first. So 3 and 21 in the vault. I don't see 21 on the ticker, actually, Robbie.
Yeah, I don't see 21.
16 do you have, though? You should have 16.
Yes.
Okay, so we'll go with 16, guys. We go with the first 2 valid numbers you guys call out. If we make a mistake on our ticker, then we give you guys a second chance. But if you guys call a number that is not on our ticker, we go with the first 2 valid numbers. So it is 16 from Patrick. Correct. More sales waiting, Read, on that second one. We'll break it whenever it says sold out, my man. Read Titus. Robbie, if you got room, fit this in. If not, we'll take Marino off the top there. Because it's a standard helmet. I'll put Brady next to Montana. Pretty good combo right there, right?
Oh, yeah.
Brady next to Montana, top shelf here. So the QB room, we have 3 spots to go in the final double and 8 spots to go in the final single. You're a good shoe dog, no problem. Lots of breaks up there. I look at the wrong break sometimes myself as well on the ticker, so I got you, brother. 9 clicks on the way. Right? Exactly, King MC. If we had seen Montana versus Brady, arguably the 2 clutchest quarterbacks to ever play the game, those 2 together would be something, to say the least. We'll see. Reed could go either way for that vault quad. There is a Randy Moss Speed Flex left, so a lot of goodies left. We did pull the Chase and the Warner, Robbie. And actually, yeah, Zay and Boomer as well. Yeah, you're good. All right. 9 clicks, guys. Good luck. 6, 7, 8, and 9. Jason Stoven up top in the NFC North, looking for the Randy Mouse Speed Flex. I hope so too, Reed. I mean, it's 9-16, up to you guys. Get those spots. We're more than happy to knock out that vault quad. Sean's got the NFC North. Omar Ramirez Nieves, NFC East. Patrick McCaw in the NFC West. Sean Schumann, AFC North. Sean Twinkstrom, AFC South. Zach Steins, AFC East. And we got Donnie the Hut, AFC West. Yeah, exactly. Right now, the QB room has stolen the show tonight. And let's be honest, rightfully so, right? Rightfully so. It's like Robbie, trying to make an analogy here. You know, like you're on the dance floor and you see such a beautiful girl on the dance floor, right? And then someone even more beautiful walks in front of them. That's what the vault and the QB room are, right? The vault was the beautiful break to start the show, and then the QB room walked in and stole the show. It's kind of like Joe Montana. He was the greatest. Then Tom Brady came in and stole that show for Mr. Montana. But once the most beautiful girl was gone, the second most beautiful girl gets her spotlight again, aka the vault. All right, we have a vault key. Got a vault key coming up. We have the helmet plus a bonus gift card. I know the $200 gift card is still available, guys, in the vault. All righty. This is one of the hardest hitting defensive backs. Former Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champion, Pro Football Hall of Famer, Steve Atwater on the retro Bronco helmet. It is Donnie DeHutt, or as we call him, Jabba the Hutt, with the Steve Atwater rep.
All right.
So, Donnie, let me know what letter you would like. You're getting a bonus gift card up to $200 in here. We have 3 vault keys left, and actually, I messed up, Robbie. I think we did. Which one did we do last time? I forgot to take it off. Looks like we did D. So it is B, C, or E, my man. B, C, or E. Bonus gift card coming up. 200, 100, or 50 bucks. Will's pushing for that vault single, which does have a Randy Moss Speed Flex left. More than happy to knock that out tonight. Donnie, let me know, brother, what letter you would like, B, C, or E.
My kind of guy.
I'll give Donnie about 30 to 40 seconds here, Robbie. If he doesn't have a number in 30 to 40 seconds, I will let the picker wheel pick a letter for him.
Picker.
Oh, I got your name right? Appreciate it. Good. Love to hear that. My name is Common. Everyone guesses Cayman. So definitely, you know, I like when I get people's names right. Your name is easier, Robbie. Robbie Lopez. You can't butcher that.
Can't.
But Kamen Enchev, it's Cayman, Kamen, Entachev, all sorts of pronunciations. So I got you, Zach. Problem is I don't remember which way I said it, but I'll go with the right way. And then, Zach, we did have numbers called out already. It is first come, first serve here. We did have the numbers already. How much is the spots, says Jeremy? Well, Jeremy, it depends on the series, my man. Right now, the QB room and the vault are the hottest breaks. They got the best stuff left in the break room. We have entries as low as $28 a spot in our jersey single box break, and entries as high as $680 in the quad for the. Actually, that one's gone. The quads are gone. So the highest entry right now is the vault quad, $372, but it is 4 boxes coming out. So hit live. You might be behind Zach. Exactly, King SMC. All right, I'm going to put these letters in here. We have, looks like B, C, and E, Robbie. All right, let me spin this wheel. This is the vault letter that our guy is getting here. How about B? Vault letter B, Robbie. So it'll leave C and E left for the vault keys.
B for Bravo. Got it.
B for Bravo. Thank you, sir. Actually, I'll trade you. Thank you, Robbie. And then after this, we have a QB room single and then a QB room quad, guys. And then the QB room double is literally right there on the doorstep, folks.
Yeah, 3 to go on that one. 3 to go. Wide open in that single, though.
Let's get that single.
That'll be the
All
last
right.
one.
Donnie, $100.
Ooh, there you go, Donnie.
$100, $100 gift card headed your way, my man, plus the Atwater helmet. All right.
D.
Yeah, right? Parker did dominate that AFC North. There's no doubt about that. The guy was king of the North. All right. 16 coming up. 160 Joe Montana box. 16 in the vault. Let's see here. Let's see what we got here on the way next. Oh, man. Oh, man. Robbie.
Well, let's do it.
The fire keeps on coming. Randy Moss on the beautiful
wow.
Minnesota Viking matte black Speed Flex with the chrome on the side, the beautiful visor, the face mask, the Speed Flex. Jason Stoven, one spot, less than $200. This helmet worth
Sniper.
6, 7, 8 times what this man paid for. Number 1 all time in receiving receiving touchdowns for a single season. Number 2 all time in receiving touchdowns for a career. Love the yellow ink. Beautiful flex. The purple face mask. Jason Stoven. Randy Moss Speed Flex. Nice hit, says Will. That is sick. Steven's already asking for a trade. That a boy. Simple yet breathtaking. The Randy Moss Flex.
Flexing. Nice.
Jason. Not the Rulo. Stoven, Robbie. Jason Stoven. Stoven.
Is that stovetop? Stoventop?
Stovetop. Winning top here in the break room. The man is winning. Randy Moss. I think we'll put that one off to the side. Again, it's Randy Moss Speed Flex. We'll probably do like all the quarterbacks tonight, Robbie, then end on a couple other non-quarterbacks. The Urlacher and the Moss. I mean, this is a custom flex. I would feel wrong not putting it in the hit video, right? Speaking of quarterbacks, we have another quarterback coming up. QB room single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And then we do have the QB room quad afterwards. So box 8 I'm seeing. Box 8, right? Bad night for that being pulled, right? I mean, most nights it's a shoo-in for the table. With all these quarterbacks tonight, Randy just might miss out, Robbie. Which speaks to just how good the breaks are tonight, man. The breaks are absolute fire. Just to clarify, in that QB room, Robbie, we have one surprise hit. Otherwise, every helmet left, we know it's Drew Brees, Joe Namath, Jalen Hurts, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, Cam Newton, and Josh Allen. So those are fire lids available in that QB room. And actually, that Drew Brees is a speed flex, Robbie. So, it is a speed flex. Yep. So 2 flexes left. Here's a look at that Drew Brees helmet. Custom speed flex with the Super Bowl MVP across the top. The Joe Namath Hydro speed flex still left, guys. Again, we're still looking for the Caleb Williams, the Bo Nix. We're looking for Jalen Hurts, Cam Newton, Josh Allen. Only one non-headliner box left. Jason, be glad I can't read the ticker. Someone else got the pick, right? Skull says Jason Stoven. He's a Vikings fan, and he got himself the greatest Viking
There you go.
of all time, arguably.
Skull, baby.
My filler guess, Robbie, I'm just going to guess. I'm going to go with Trevor Lawrence.
Okay.
That's my filler guess because we didn't have as many AFC South hits. I'm going Trevor Lawrence is my filler in the QB series. Randy Moss, baby, says Jason. Randy Moss, baby, indeed. Steens, Zach Steens. There you go. Like Skeens, the Pirates pitcher.
Yeah, but scenes.
All right, 9 clicks, guys. TJ Anzalone up top in the NFC North. Nicholas Newell, maybe the best spot left, Robbie. The Drew Brees flex spot. David Headliner Harrison, NFC East. We got Jason Smorosky, NFC West. Nicholas Newell, AFC North. We got Sean Cummings, AFC South. Stephen Plecky, AFC East. And Tom Kozich, AFC West. I would guess that Jared Goff would be photoed in here, but I was like, who knows? Jared Goff, most likely would be photoed, but I guess we'll find out.
We're going to find out.
Guess we'll find out here very soon in the QB room. Go Bucks, says Reed. We did pull the Baker Mayfield earlier in this series. Ooh. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. How about some box number mojo? Drew Brees.
Oh, there we go.
The Super Bowl MVP inscription. Number 2 all-time in passing yards. Number 2 all-time in passing touchdowns. One of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. Nicholas Newell got 1 spot. 100.
Wow.
He got 2 spots technically. 340.
Yeah.
But the 1 spot in the South, this slid Robbie Worth north of 1,500, probably more. He got it for $340.
That's
what
it.
a steal on the Drew Brees Speed Flex. He says, aye, that's what's up. That's what's up, my
Nice.
man. Drew Brees.
Yes.
Number 2 all-time in passing yards and passing touchdowns, Robbie. And one of my favorite stats, the Saints have 10 career playoff wins.
Saints coming.
And he's got 9 of them.
Wow.
So pre-Breeze, they couldn't win. Post-Breeze, they still can't win. Now, this guy, a difference maker. Drew Brees Flex. Congrats, Nicholas Newell. Very, very nice. This one is definitely going on the table. Awesome helmet. Awesome speed flex. That is how we do, Nicholas. Right next to Tom Brady, who, by the way, is first all time in passing yards and passing touchdowns. I mean, look, when it's all said and done, Robbie, look at this just chatting scene. We got Mahomes.
Yes.
So Brady is number 1. Mahomes will be either 2 or possibly 1. A lot of people say Montana is 3. I got Drew Brees in my personal rankings number 5 all time. A lot of folks won't put him that high. Some say 7, 8, 9, 10, whatever. But you can make a case that we have arguably 4 of the top 5 quarterbacks ever. 4 of my top 5. Peyton Manning, the only guy
Oh,
we're
yeah.
missing on this table, guys. Some of the all-time greats. That's what the break room is all about. That's what the QB room is all about. QB room quad number 4 coming up, by the way. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers.
Last quad, too.
Last quad, Todd Reese, Chris Brandvold, Jeff August, Joshua Simmons, Sean Schumann, Craig Crenshaw, and Michael Convey.
2, 3.
Michael says 2 and 3. Thank you, Michael. 2 more guys. He wants 6 as well.
6.
2, 3, 6. And then 1 more, Michael.
17.
And then 17. Perfect. So I'll get all those off the ticker. So that leaves us 3 boxes left. Is that right, Robbie? 1 double and 1 single. Should be only 3 left after this, right?
Yep.
I'm looking at 17. Excuse me. Yep, 17's coming off. What did I just erase? 1 second. I just erased something that I shouldn't have erased. 19. That's what I meant to not erase. So 17, 19, and 20 are left. Is that right?
16, 19, 20.
Oh, 17. We called 17. My bad. 16, 19, and 20. Thank you. So those are the last 3 numbers left, guys, because 17 just got called out. Those are the last 3 in the break. We have 1 double, 1 single, then the QB room is gone.
Just put those over there.
Sounds good.
I know you're used to going to your right. But
I know, right? Yeah, it takes a second to get used to it, Robbie.
To the left now.
Gotta go to the left. I like that. Todd, Chris, Jeff, Joshua, Sean, Craig, Michael.
You're not the only one because I do the same thing, too.
I know. It takes a second, Robbie.
Ricky gets angry.
Of course he
I'm like, I'm
does.
sorry. I'm so used to the right.
That's okay. 2 to go in that double, by the way. Otherwise, we're mostly open on that break page, guys. Get your spots. We are definitely knocking out that double box, Robbie.
We
It's
are.
got 2 spots to go. I would say let's knock out the single, too.
Moving slowly.
Let's get this series out of the room tonight, guys, in the QB room. 9 times on the way.
Rodney Harrison. That's just great.
And that was the vault. That was the vault rep. So it probably fell somewhere, but it was definitely a vault one, Robbie.
The Rodney Harrison.
Yeah. It was one of the ones with the vault keys. So 9 clicks. We got Craig Crenshaw up top in the NFC North and the NFC South. Chris Brandvold has the NFC East. Sean Schumann, NFC West. Jeff August, AFC North. Michael Convey, AFC South. Todd Reese, AFC East. And Joshua Simmons in the AFC West. Box 2 coming up. Box 2 on the way. All right, let's see what we got in here. Let's see what we got in box 2. Oh, God, I can't believe this, Robbie. This is the last filler, but I would say the way you say it is better. It's a
Hidden
bonus gem or bonus gem, hidden gem. Man, how is this not even listed? It's a bicentennial, full-size authentic
wow.
Roger Staubach for the Cowboys. How about them Cowboys? Chris Brandvold, the Hall of Fame quarterback, the 6-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Super Bowl champion. In my opinion, the greatest Cowboy quarterback of all time. Not even listed in this series, man.
Wow.
That is nuts.
Wow.
So that leaves us with 6 boxes left in the series. It's a Joe Namath Speed Flex, a Jalen Hurts authentic, a Bo Nix authentic, a Caleb Williams authentic, a Cam Newton authentic, and a Josh Allen authentic. 6 boxes left, 6 quarterbacks left. Every box left is a photoed headliner. Let's get that double done. Let's get that single done. Let's close out the series. There's no surprises left. You guys know exactly what's coming out. And I got to say, all those helmets I listed, Robbie, are really good.
Really good.
Really, really good. Roger.
Oh, wow. You ain't lying.
Right?
We're, Xavier Worthy sues his XFL.
Yeah.
Wow.
As well he should.
Wow.
As well he should. Because everything I've read about that,
Yeah.
it was a money grab for her, and it didn't work.
Yeah,
it did not
definitely
work.
didn't work. I think they're finally understanding what these women are finally doing to these pro athletes.
Now, just, I don't want to open up a whole can, Robbie. There's obviously that one fell. There's some athletes that definitely do some things that they should not do.
Yeah.
But it seems like
all players are saints.
in this case, yeah.
I'm not saying all players are saints. I'm just saying.
I got you.
In this case,
Yeah, she was reaching. Let's get that Knicks right now, says High Tide, Bo Nix. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice?
Let's see it.
You are getting an authentic quarterback headliner for sure in this box. And wouldn't you know, Joshua, he called his shot. Bo Nix on the rave.
Oh, wow.
Love this blue ink. Love this clean helmet.
Love the raves.
Right? The orange rave is clean.
It is.
Bo Nix led all rookie quarterbacks in passing touchdowns this last season, even more than Jaden Daniels. Nice helmet, Joshua Simmons. The Bo Nix rave.
Let's rave about it.
Let's rave, baby. Love this hit. They got Evan Ingram in the offseason to help out his receiving targets, the talented tight end. I mean, look, this guy put up numbers. He got his team to the playoffs, Robbie. The number 1 receiver was Courtland Sutton. If you can do that with Courtland Sutton as your number 1 receiver, imagine if they get this guy some more receivers, some more help. Sky's the limit.
Sky's the limit.
I mean, Sean Payton knows Drew Brees, this next to me.
So much.
This guy, also a really good quarterback. Bo Nix, very nice. You
One to
get
go
Bo.
in that double, folks. One to go.
Let's get that double, guys. Congrats on the Bo Nix. Joshua Simmons. This one also, Robbie, this can go off to the side.
Oh, yeah.
Call this another one of our quarterback helmets. Part of a massive, massive quarterback night tonight. And I'll see what we end up deciding when we do the hit video. I might mix it up a little bit and add some more color because these are all similar colors, but you can't go wrong with any of these helmets for sure. All right. 2 more to go here in the quad box break. 2 more to go in the quad. We got another former MVP quarterback, Cam Newton, on the STS with the blue ink, former Heisman Trophy winner, NFL MVP. Very few quarterbacks, Robbie, MVP and a Heisman Trophy. This guy, Cam Newton, part of Elite Company. Nice job, Craig Crenshaw, on the Cam Newton. That is very, very nice. Yeah, I doubt Dan Pastoroni will come out, Michael, but you never know, right? Let me look this up. NFL MVP quarterbacks. and Heisman Trophy winners. So this is all positions, Robbie. I believe there's only, 2 quarterbacks. So we are 7 Heisman Trophy winners who have also been named NFL MVP.
Wow.
Paul Hornung, the Packer
Yep.
running back. O.J. Simpson, the Bills and USC running back. Earl Campbell, Houston Oilers. And, of course, Texas. Marcus Allen, USC and Raiders. Barry Sanders, who we pull out in the break room. Cam Newton and Lamar Jackson. That is a very, very short list. One of 2 quarterbacks to do it. Very nice. Cam Newton. Williams is next, says High Tide. Maybe Caleb Williams next. Wouldn't that be nice?
Wouldn't it be nice?
All right, Craig. 237 463 Cam Newton. Like that one.
Love it.
This one also is going to go off to the side there, Robbie. Man, I love that Mayfield rave. I almost want to put that on the table. We'll see. We'll revisit things. I know it's not the biggest name, but I'm looking at all these helmets, Robbie. My favorite might actually be the Mayfield, just look-wise. Although that Jordan Love is really cool too.
Oh, yeah.
And there's
All of them.
Tom Brady. I mean,
All of
all
them.
of these are good. All of these are good, to say the least. All right. The 4th and final box in the quad box break. Quad
Anybody
box
dropping?
break.
Who's doubling up? Chris? Jalen Hurts?
We don't have a double up this time. We do have a sick autograph, though, and a sick helmet.
Ooh.
Joe Namath on the Hydro Speed Flex. Pro Football Hall of Fame on the back. His number, the Super Bowl 3 on there, the USA flag. Beautiful Speed Flex. Look at this auto for Joe Namath. Such a clean, such a beautiful, such a perfect autograph.
It
Joe
is.
Namath Speed Flex. Todd Reese, Mr. Houday.
Houday!
Very, very nice right there on the Namath Flex.
That's a nice hit.
Very nice,
hit.
Todd.
Great signature, too, by the way, Jeff. Joe Namath, always one of the fan favorites.
He guaranteed a Super Bowl, then he delivered, Robbie.
He did.
So we're down to 3 boxes left. Jalen Hurts, Caleb Williams, and Josh Allen. So, did we sell out the double?
I believe so.
I believe
Let
we're
me
sold out on the double, so it's
see.
going to be
Yes, we are.
1 single left.
Sean Cummings closing
All right,
that
Robbie, I
out.
love all these helmets. They're just a little bit of grayness. Let's put this one in for Montana for the table for now. We can always change things. All these helmets look very, very nice. But I like this Joe Namath personally. We'll put this on the table for now. Unless you want to have Joe next to you if you can make room. But otherwise, we'll put this one in and put Montana somewhere in the back. I don't know if a 4th is going to fit on there. I don't want to risk
Oh,
it.
yeah, we've.
I'm talking about putting it like next to you,
Oh,
maybe.
oh, go
like you know,
ahead.
like the Montana next to like where the white is on the table, maybe. That might be a little bit safer. Yeah, like there, for example. Is that? Do you have enough room?
I'm good.
Okay, let's do this. I'll actually swap you. I'll take the Brady. Oh, and I'll put the Namath next to you over there.
Oh, okay.
We'll go down the line there. Yeah, that Love helmet is super cool. No doubt about that, Reed. QB Room double sold out, Robbie. It is
Yeah.
sold out, looks like. And the last single was 7 spots to go. Then we'll take a look at the break page, maybe a quick rundown, and then we'll see what else we'll do tonight. I would like to get that single done tonight, though. Finish off the series the right way tonight. That is a realistic and good goal for you guys tonight. So let's make it happen, guys. Make it happen. QB Room double. We got Todd Reese, Sean Twinkstrom, TJ Anzalone, David Harrison, Reed Titus, Michael Convey, and Sean Cummings. So QB Room double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. So it is 16, 19, and 20. Steven, there's only 1 QB Room left in the series. It is the last break. I'll drop that link in for you, man. If you want Caleb Williams, you got to hope it doesn't come out in this break. Because if Caleb does not come out in this break, Robbie, then Caleb is guaranteed in that last break.
Yep.
There's a 2 in 3 chance Caleb's coming out now. 1 in 3 chance he's in that single box break.
And Sean Schumann started that single box already, folks.
Thank you, Sean. So I'm seeing 10, 16, and 20 in the chat. So there is no 10, but there is a 16 and a 20. So the last box is going to be 19, Robbie. That's the only one left. So 16 and 20. So, I mean, we're getting an awesome quarterback regardless. Jalen Hurts, Josh Allen, Caleb Williams. 3 boxes left. All 3 are photoed headliners. All 3 are worth getting. I don't think I wrote that one up. Why is this? 1 second. Let me move this stuff off the mouse. Come on, Mousy. Come on, Mousy. Better, but not great. Let me get that written up for you real quick, Robbie. That was the Joe Namath. And actually, I have it. I just didn't write it on the sticker here. Joe Namath.
I believe so.
All right, guys. I say, Robbie, let's knock that single box break out. I mean,
Yeah.
it's like I'm trying to think like what the worst case is. Probably Josh Allen is the best case. And then worst case, Jalen Hurts or Caleb Williams. Those are not
That's
bad
not even a
backups.
worst case. That's not even a worst case.
Those are good. Like that's what I'm saying. Like that's the worst case.
That's a good case.
That's a good case.
Nothing in our break room is worse.
And especially, I mean, everything is good. Authentic helmets are worth the most. So definitely worth getting into that single box break. All right. 9 times on the way. Come on. There we go. I'm going to have to like plug out and replug this mouse. All right, here we go. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So David Harrison has the NFC North. That could be the Caleb. Todd Reese has the NFC East. Could be the Jalen Hurts. And then the AFC East is Sean Cummings. So that's all I'm going to read, Robbie, because it is those 3 helmets coming up. That we know here. So box 16 is first. 1-6 coming up. Is it Jalen? Is it Caleb? Is it the MVP? Josh Allen, guys. All right. We got ourselves the 2024 #1 overall pick. Put it there on the helmet.
There it
It
is.
is Caleb Williams. That is very nice. David Headliner Harrison, congrats on your Caleb Williams. Heisman Trophy winner at USC. Definitely had a pretty solid year with the Bears. Took a lot of sacks, but we look at the touchdown to pick ratio. This guy apparently, Robbie, if the rumors are true, Shane Waldron was so bad at offensive coordinator, he got private help to learn the playbook. He's going to get an offensive-minded coach with Ben Johnson. I'll put it this way with Caleb Williams. The sky is the limit. The talent is there. This is a good hold piece, right? Keep this helmet. It can only rise in value. Caleb Williams.
Oh, yeah.
And Steven's already looking to pick up that helmet, asking David if he wants to sell it. We can put this one off to the side, Robbie. This one is a terrific lid. And then Josh Allen or Jalen Hurts coming up in the last box. My advice, Robbie, get on the next one. You can't go wrong with an Allen. Can't go wrong with a Hurts. Let's get this QB room out of here tonight. All right. All right. All right. All right. Is it Jalen or is it Josh? Sometimes love hurts, but not when it's a Jalen Hurts. Todd Reese, the Super Bowl MVP. One of the best quarterbacks in the league. Dual threat guy. Tush push. Touchdown machine. Takes care of the ball. Awesome Jalen Hurts authentic. That a boy. Todd Reese. Very nice on the Jalen Hurts. So the last box in the QB room is the NFL MVP, Josh Allen. So guys, let's get that done tonight. Let's pull the MVP. No doubt about that. Now, in my opinion, Robbie, Josh Allen standard authentic right now, retails for around $1,200, $1,300. In my opinion, this guy in the next 2 or 3 years will be a $2,000 helmet. So you might want to think about buying out that break for the Josh Allen. It might be just slightly less worth it if you buy all 8 spots. But if you buy 4 spots, you buy 5 spots, and you win, definitely get your money's worth. And the way Josh Allen is headed, you might as well buy all 8 spots and get that guaranteed helmet in that last break.
Of course.
We can do it right now, Nicholas. Actually, we are caught up on the breaks. We can knock that out right now.
His headliner package.
Did he purchase it officially?
Yeah, it's in the
Okay.
personal tab.
Well, we'll do it right now, Nicholas. Tell you what, I'll do a quick rundown, Robbie, so everyone knows where we're at. Then we'll do Nicholas's headliner package. Then if nothing is full, that could be the show. Although I definitely want to knock out one more for that Josh Allen. So quick top to bottom rundown. The Nicholas, your headliner package on deck, my man. Are those numbered, Robbie, or?
Yeah, they are.
I think it's like 1 through 4 last I saw. And can I have a post-it note too, sir? I know I'm like out. These guys ran me out of post-it notes.
They're all over
Oh,
here.
all over here? I got you. I got it. You're good.
There's the pack open right now.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. All right, guys. Top to bottom rundown, refreshing the break page. Actually, I haven't had to do one all night.
1, 2, 4, 6, and 7.
All right, let me put that in the chat. So 1, 2, 4, 6, or 7. So pick a number, Nicholas, for your headliner package, man. Congrats on that GOAT status. So vault, we did 2 doubles, we did a quad, and we did a single. So that is 4, 8, 9 boxes. So there's only now in the vault 13 boxes left, guys. We still have the sick Rave helmet of Adrian Peterson. We do have the Micah Parsons authentic, Julius Peppers authentic, Champ Bailey Hydro, then the Jay Jetta slid as well. And we did pull the Warner Robbie too. That was the Cardinal flex. So we're looking at Peterson, Parsons, Peppers, Bailey, and Jefferson. 5 photo headliners left. Plus we got 2 vault keys. It's a 7 in 13 chance at a headliner or a vault key. In that vault break, guys. It is absolutely awesome. Recommend the vault series. Diamond helmets. Everything is authentic. Everything is good. We got 13 boxes left. We have the beautiful Ray Lewis alternate authentic. Not to mention secondary headliners like Jared Allen and Mr. Eric Dickerson in the diamonds. Again, all authentics, all awesome. College is the chase tonight. We got 5 boxes left. We got 2 photoed headliners left in here. That includes the Myles Garrett A&M authentic, defensive player of the year from a couple years ago. Just became the highest paid non-quarterback in the NFL history, by the way. Then Bo Nix had a great year with the Broncos. Beautiful Oregon authentic left. Last box in this series, in the QB room, it's a Josh Allen authentic, NFL MVP from last year, guys. Let's get that knocked out tonight. That one is down to 4 to go. We do have the practice squad. We're down to 7 boxes left. Max Crosby on the jersey. Speaking of big contracts, Brian Urlacher authentic. Then we do have a Rodney Harrison secondary headliner. We have 8 to go in the jersey break. Still got Brian Dawkins, Gale Sayers, Ty Law, Warren Sapp, Anquan Bolden, Reno Cunningham, and AJ Green left in the jerseys. And then mini helmets. Got a lot of good minis. Jared Verse. We have a Justin Jefferson, Jared Allen in the NFC North for Viking fans. And then how about this? Marshall Faulk and Jared Verse in the NFC West for Ram fans. Do we have DJ Moore? We have Warren Sapp and Jordan Addison, secondary headliners. I believe, Robbie, we have all the headliners left in the reps, I believe. I don't think we've seen one yet. Or did we see one?
I haven't seen one personally, so.
All right, so there you go. So Kurt Warner, AJ Green, Jared Allen, Randall Cunningham, Rondé Barber, Ty Law, Donovan McNabb, Kyron Williams, Ricky Williams. We got Nico Collins and Trey McBride, all available in the game plan rep helmets. Minis and jerseys are up as personals as well. And then the headliner package, $1849.99. That is 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic, 4 guaranteed items for $1849.99 or free for our GOAT collectors. If you're not in the Signature Club, make sure you join. You earn rewards points, and you get that tier. Once you're GOAT, you get a free headliner package that you see there valued at $1849.99. So let's do 7 on Nicholas's headliner package, Robbie. 7 for Mr. Nicholas. And we are making traction in that QB room break. We are 3 to go. 3 to go. So 3 to go, and then Josh Allen comes out in the QB room. So we'll get the headliner package done. Then we'll get the Josh Allen, and then we'll see what we might be doing next here in the break room. We'll see what we might be doing next. Awesome job, guys. Knocking out all the breaks. You guys are doing absolutely terrific here in the break room. Absolutely terrific. Thank you, Robbie. I'll give you the Jalen Hurts for over there. Then Nicholas, your headliner package is coming up next. Good luck, good sir. Good luck. Yeah, we're doing at least one more break, no doubt, Robbie. That QB room, that one I can guarantee, guys, that we'll knock out tonight. All right. Let's see here. Ooh, how about the best defensive tackle to ever play the game? It is Aaron Donald on the Rams mini helmet. Aaron Donald on the Rams mini. That is very, very clean right there. 10 seasons, 10 Pro Bowls, 8-time first-team All-Pro, 3-time defensive player, tied for the most ever. Nice mini, Aaron Donald, Nicholas Newell, baby. Very nice. Very nice on the Donald. Alrighty. 237468. Aaron Donald. I like that one, Robbie. All right, we got the jersey coming up next. We got the jersey coming up next. Oh, here's a terrific slot receiver. One of the best. Led the NFL in catches, I believe, 3 times, Robbie. It is Wes Welker. Wes Welker. Very clean Patriot jersey. Nicholas Newell strikes again on the Wes Welker. Congratulations, my man, on your nice jersey. I mean, the guy played with Peyton Manning and Tom Brady. I would love to pick this man's mind, Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
And what it was like playing with those guys. 2007, 2009, and 2011 led the league in catches, Wes Welker. Very cool. Wes Welker jersey. All right, Nicholas. We'll get that one written up. 237468.
All right, folks, 2 to go in that last single for the quarterback room. Quarterback room, 2 to go. We got Sean Cummings with 2 spots, Sean Schumann with 2, Michael Convey with 1, and then Roy Kenny has grabbed a spot.
And that Josh Allen helmet valued at over $1,000, Robbie.
Oh,
Imagine getting it for $170.
That's a bargain.
That's a steal. That's a steal,
bargain
man.
Steal.
The MVP from this last season, he's only going up in quarterback value. Josh Allen. The last box in that series. All 25 in the QB room gone tonight, Robbie, once we get that JA17 pulled here in the break room. All right, the rep portion, and then we do have the authentic last in the headliner package. Congrats, Nicholas, my man, on your headliner package. And there is going to be no wheel spin unless that college closes up pretty quickly here, Robbie. So that's up to you guys. If you want to keep the night going, guys, we're happy to do so. But you guys got to keep the orders going. Once it's about 10 o'clock, Robbie, orders got to come in quickly if we keep the party rolling. Speaking of rolling, how about a Hall of Fame running back with the Hall of Fame inscription? Eric Dickerson. Very clean camo, this time on the Colts.
Yeah, I love that military camo.
Very, very nice there, Nicholas. 2,105 rushing yards, the single season record for Eric Dickerson. 9th all-time in rush yards. Whether it's the Rams or the Colts, this guy was an absolute beast. Nicholas Newell on Eric Dickerson. The authentic coming up in the headliner package. Authentic on the way next. This definitely will not be the last box of the night. We're doing at least one more, obviously, with QB Room. That is going down tonight. Then after that, ball's in your court, guys. You guys want to order, we'll keep rolling. Otherwise, that will probably do it for the show. As Robbie put in the chat, 2 to go on that last QB Room single. Single and ready to mingle the QB Room. Ready to mingle for you guys. And the $1 million question, who is going to close it? Let's find out. All right. Authentic coming up. Full-size authentic, Nicholas. Oh, we just pulled this helmet in the QB Room, Robbie.
Really?
But want to see it again?
Let's see
for
it
good
again.
measure.
Ooh.
Roger Staubach, the bicentennial Cowboy authentic with the Hall of Fame 85 inscription. Very nice on Roger Staubach. That is very clean, full-size authentic Nicholas Newell in the house. More efficient for me than Troy Aikman. Played in a lesser passing era. Sorry, Cowboy fans. My quarterback GOAT for Dallas, not Troy Aikman. I'm going this man, Roger the Dodger. Very nice, says Nicholas Newell. Dang, says William. Very cool indeed. Sold out, Robbie? Or about to be?
2 to go still. 2 to go.
Still in the QB Room. Let's get that done. I want to see a Josh Allen tonight.
Looking for 2 people.
$170 for a Josh Allen, Robbie. I would say well worth it. I mean,
Worth it.
honestly,
Definitely well worth it.
like, even if you have 4 spots in the break and get it for $680, it's worth, honestly, you might want to consider buying out the break.
Yeah.
It's pretty darn close to buying out all 8 spots. But if you win it with 4 or 5, well worth it for Josh Allen, for sure. That helmet, retail value over $1,000 and rising for JA17. All right. Let me take a peek-see here. Jason still can't believe it. Got that Randy Moss flex. Attaboy, Jason. You did it good, my man. You did it good. So, mostly open on the page right now. We do have a couple of the quads in the vault. There's 6 to go. A lot of good stuff left. Peterson, Parsons, Peppers, Bailey, Jefferson. We do have 2 to go in this one. That'll go down as well. So, let's get her done, guys. Diamond singles, 5 to go. Another awesome series in the break room. So I'll put a timer on this, Robbie. It is 10:02. I'll go ahead and give them plenty of time. I'm feeling nice. These guys have done their job tonight. I'm going to give them about 7 to 8 minutes, 10-10. That is 8 minutes to get this closed up. About to be 7, almost 10:03. If we can't knock out 2 spots in 7-8 minutes with a Josh Allen guaranteed in that break, it's not meant to be. So option 1, you guys get this sold out by 10:10. We see the Josh Allen in the next 10 minutes. Option 2, Robbie, this pre-fills, and the guys at 9 see it. I vote option 1 personally, but that's up to you guys. That is up to you guys. The Breeze is sick as well. No doubt, very sick helmet indeed. Otherwise, some cool helmets left. The Adrian Peterson Rave obviously is very cool.
Oh, yeah.
The Julius Peppers, Micah Parsons. This 3-tone Champ
Tridro.
Bailey Hydro. The Tridro.
Tridro Champ Bailey. That's sick.
That thing is
That
very,
thing
very
is
cool.
Authentic, too.
All right, so love me some Champ Bailey.
I love it.
So,
Love
I mean,
good
we
Champ
still
Bailey.
have in the college Bo Nix and Myles Garrett.
Oh, yeah.
2 authentics in 5 boxes. But the big one we're talking about is the NFL MVP, worth over $1,000 on the authentic helmet. $170 could be yours if you hop in that break. 2 to go in that single. League MVP Josh Allen, his autograph value only rising. So 7 left, says Will. I challenge you to get your spots. $93 for the vault single, which, you guys fill it up real quickly. We can do it now. Otherwise, that will be a break for tomorrow. What did we just get into, Robbie?
Just a jersey spot.
Jersey spot. 49 people watching. 6 minutes, 2 spots to go. Josh Allen helmet could be yours. Let me see here, Robbie. The last order in the QB room, that would be Roy Kenny
Roy, yeah.
at 9:54. It's been 10 minutes. Without an order there, it's 2 spots to go. If we go 16 minutes without an order, Robbie, that'll do it at 10:10. So you guys got 6 minutes to make those moves. In the meantime, Robbie, let's talk about hit of the show.
Many hits of the show.
Many hits of the show. It's tough. It's tough.
You hate to go against your boy?
My boy Patty?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to go Brady. Because, it's ripped.
It is.
It's a ripped helmet.
Yeah.
I love the silver going on. This is Tom Brady. That's my number 1. I'll go Patty number 2.
Oh, yeah.
I hate to say this, Robbie, as a Bears fan, but this has to be at least podium. I mean, you can make a case for this being number 1. We got the fighter jets, which is cool. His face on it. Jordan Love is my 3. My 4's got to be Drew Brees. It's a Super Bowl
Okay.
MVP helmet. It's a speed flex. Honestly, my 5 is either the Randy Moss or the Baker Mayfield. I know it's not a flex, but I love that red rave.
Yeah.
I'd probably go 5 Randy Moss, 6 Baker Mayfield, 7 Joe Namath, Hydro Flex, and then 8 Joe Montana. What do you think as far as the stable, Robbie? Where would you go? Because there's a lot of options and there's no wrong answers, right?
No, there's no wrong answers. I would have to agree. I would go Tom Brady.
Okay.
I'm going to mix it up. I would go Drew Brees 2.
Drew Brees 2.
Let me go Joe Namath 3.
Joe Namath 3. This one right here.
Let's go Randy Moss 4.
Okay. Can you just bring that Randy Moss real
We'll
quick?
go 5 on the
Let's
Jordan Love.
let's bring the Randy Moss so we can show it real quick. And then Jordan Love will be 5. I'm surprised you're going 5 on Jordan Love, this military helmet for you, Robbie. But these are awesome helmets here tonight, so
Well, my number 1, obviously, is going to be the Tom Brady. That's why
Sure.
I mixed it up.
so not to go too salute to service heavy.
Don't want to go too heavy on a salute service.
Yeah, here's that Randy Moss, guys. Also a clean helmet. So yeah, a lot of awesome helmets. We got 4 minutes, guys, to knock out that QB room. That is 2 to go. I would not leave a Josh Allen helmet lying. Here we go. One person got in. And I think he bought it out, actually. George, is that
George
right?
Lewis.
Thank you, George. So I'll put Brady back up here. I like this matte black. You can move the Montana if you want. I'll honestly probably add some color to the table. I'll mix up, what we do here, Robbie. But put it whatever you need. I do need a
Go
little
ahead.
room once we get there.
Yeah.
I'll trade you the box for the Randy Moss. He bought the last 2 spots in the QB room, Reed. We have the last QB room box coming up, and it's going to feature Josh Allen. Only question is who's going to win it. So it is either going to be Sean Schumann, Sean Cummings, Michael Convey, Roy Kenny, or George Lewis here. Yep, yes, sir. So QB room coming off the board here. Yep, George did it. JA17, an MVP. I'm looking at this break, Robbie, and Sean Cummings has 2. Sean Schumann has 2. Michael has 1. Roy has 1. George has 2. So whoever wins this helmet is going to get a massive bargain on the Josh Allen helmet, to say the least. I mean, imagine getting a Josh Allen for $170 or $340. That is really, really good. All right, guys, 9 clicks on the way. 9 clicks on the way here. All right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Sean Schumann. You've got the NFC North. Michael Convey. Actually, you know what? Forget it, Robbie. It's going to be Sean Cummings. AFC East. We know it's Allen coming up. Sean, you got the 7th spot down. You just won yourself a Josh Allen helmet. Let's double check. Box 19. The last box in this awesome QB room series. We've had MVPs like Brady, MVPs like Mahomes in this series. But how about the most recent MVP coming up here? Look at this helmet. Look at this helmet. The clean Buffalo Bill, authentic. Sean Cummings, Josh Allen, JA17. Sean had a couple spots in that break. Paid about less than $400, Robbie. This lid is worth, give or take, about 3 times more than that. Very nice right there. Sean says, finally hit an Allen. Josh Allen authentic. And this guy is very quietly becoming, I would argue, the 3rd or 4th most popular helmet here in the break room, right? I mean, we have
Oh, yes, he is.
Brady is 1, Mahomes is 2, and Josh Allen might be number 3 right now, Robbie, because he's an awesome player, only going to get better. Nice job, Sean. Josh Allen, my man.
Nice
Josh
one.
Allen. And I believe he's a Bills fan.
Yes, he is.
Bills fan. Very, very nice. Imagine being, a normal collector, Robbie. You get a Josh Allen helmet, you're pretty pumped.
Finally,
Then
finally a
double down as a
Yeah.
Bills fan. All due respect to Jim Kelly, by the time Josh Allen is done, he will be the greatest Bill of all time. No doubt about it. So nice hit, Sean, says Shoe Dog. Great hit, Sean. Perfect for a Bills fan, says Bradley.
Yes.
Didn't get it with the 1 in 3 chance. Well, now you got it with a 1 in 4 chance. Josh Allen, Bills authentic. That is very, very nice. So, guys, it is 10:11. We're mostly open. Again, we'll look at the break page together. I'm going to revisit what we drop for tomorrow, or if we drop something. We're at 6 things on the site. We'll work on maybe getting you guys a fresh series for tomorrow. We'll see. But again, plenty of good stuff left. You guys want to get that Adrian Peterson rave, Micah Parsons, Julius Peppers, Champ Bailey, Jay Jettas. Those are good options as well, guys. Still got the Bo Nix and the Myles Garrett in the college. Get those spots. Get those spots. Unless something moves pretty quickly, Robbie, we're 5 to 8 away across the board. I'll go ahead and give them 3 minutes just in case until 10:15. Actually, it's close to 10:13. So 2 to 3 minutes. If we get some serious movement, people buy out a break or buy 4 to 5 spots. Get us within 3 or less. We'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll hop off here at 10:15. I think Josh Allen helmet is awesome. It's going to be part of the and more section, but I don't know if it changes our hits of the show, Robbie.
No, it doesn't.
I do still think it's Thomas Edward Brady. An awesome, awesome lid for sure. I guess while we give them just a couple minutes, just in case, Robbie, before we go, I'm not barring something crazy on the orders here the next couple of minutes. Final thoughts from you, man. Final thoughts.
Everything was great. We knocked out a whole entire series in one night. Keep it up, guys. Again, still a lot of good stuff left out there. Let's wrap up these diamonds. These diamonds are getting down to the nitty gritty. College, let's knock out that college. 5 boxes, 2 headliners left, and then that vault should take off. So, yeah,
Let's do it.
it's great. It's a great job. Great job, everybody.
Yeah, our customers are the best. They do a great job of knocking out these breaks. They see what's going on in the break room, man. You give them an all QB room series. This one is obviously a fan favorite, Robbie.
Yes.
I cannot guarantee when, but I think it's safe to say the QB room series
We'll be
will
back.
be back.
We'll be back.
We'll be back. So last call, says Will. Last shot for that vault. If someone buys it out, we'll break it. Otherwise, should be tomorrow. Thank you, guys. Have a great night. See you Friday, says Reese. Tripod Reese. All right, well,
Take it easy.
I would see us tomorrow, Tripod. But if you want to wait till Friday, Friday's going to be a great night in the break room. It's the Golden Iconic drawings, among other things. But we do have awesome breaks every single day now. 9, 12, 3, and 6. So I think, Robbie, I'll wrap up. I do have my break page up just in case, and our Shopify, just in case there's a last-second order. But otherwise, I'll wrap up here. Tripod is coaching the kids' football team. So
Yes.
got to be busy coaching the next couple of days and busy breaking on Friday. So, Robbie, great job co-hosting, producing,
Yeah, it was
as
fun.
always.
It was
I had
fun.
fun.
Yeah.
Even greater job, though, to our customers, the best customers in the business.
Yes.
You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show special. You guys are the absolute best. You're back on Thursday at noon. Is that
Thursday.
right? Thursday at noon for Robbie. I'll be back tomorrow night at 6 with Steven. But now we have these 9 a.m. shows. It's week 2 of the 9 a.m. shows.
Yes, week
so
2.
Basically, you guys can go to bed, wake up, and breaks are there for you again.
Yeah, wake up in the morning, have your cup of Joe,
Cup of Joe
and like they say in the morning, have a little rip and sip.
with Rip.
Rip.
Get it?
Yeah, rip and sip with Rip and Mike.
I like that. I like that. I'll be drinking green tea, Robbie, not a
Green
coffee
tea?
guy, but
Okay.
everyone's got their kick.
Yes.
So, guys, 9, 12, 3, and 6 every single day. YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook on the Ultimate Autograph channels. Have a great night, guys, and we will see you tomorrow.